Good. Fucking
Have you seen the mods for the Red Death?
No.
Anyone?
Yeah, guys, let's just do fucking 6v6 Red Death
There
teams.
is a mod for teams in Red Death and reworked zombies. Huh?
Yeah.
2 new fractions.
Fractions.
I'm
Why-
happy for you guys.
Well,
that
what do
have
you call
fun.
them? Factions.
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 1/2.
Yeah, factions. Parties.
I read it. It didn't look that interesting to me. Sorry.
Yeah, because you're no fan of Red Death, no?
I'm a fan of Red Death. I just think the extra factions are kind of eh.
Yeah, but the team mod. Dude.
Oh,
Teams.
Who is the animals who
team.
didn't join?
Stuck on connecting.
Roppy, do you only play Egypt now? Is that true?
Yes.
What do you think about
I
the
mean-
buff?
I don't know. I want to try it. But
You
it
think it's
sounds kind of
good?
good.
This is my proposal.
Well,
Oh.
why didn't you give it like 5 production per trade as well?
I propose to give it 6 gold because it makes it in line with naval traders.
Propose the 5 iron. Do we have any fans?
5 iron what? 5 iron
But-
what?
5
But
iron
what
everything.
happens if you trade to Egypt navally?
Sword. 5 iron sword. Every
Is it
Civ.
completely broken, or does it add 6 on top?
The gold is not... the only thing that gets multiplied on naval is the district bonus, which is like 3 gold per city center,
I'm
plaza,
pretty
and
sure
commercial.
it's not. I thought all gold was multiplied by naval trade.
No,
Many-
only district bonuses.
I mean, usually it's all gold, but
No, guys, come on. It's
Hey,
only trade. It's only what is it? City center, commercial, and plaza. The district thing that gets multiplied by naval efficiency.
Okay, let me check the wiki. I
That's
think
literally why the traders are 6, 12, and 18. And the
yeah,
stuff.
but sometimes there are more.
Yeah, because there is a trade because then it becomes trading posts, railroads, other bonuses, reform the coinage.
but you're saying that trading post added value doesn't get multiplied, like stuff like this.
Don't think so. No.
I mean, I'm not sure. Like, I'm pretty sure some of it gets multiplied and some doesn't. But maybe like you're right.
No. The maximum gold trader is I mean in the early game is Plaza Harbor, which is 18 gold trader. If you put 2 gold cards, it's not gonna make it. It's the cards are not getting doubled. They're at the base value, so I'm telling you, it's only districts to get doubled.
Yeah, actually, Jack is right.
Yeah,
Just
that's
look it
pretty
up.
interesting, but when play.
Only districts. Like, I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
I was pretty sure
yes.
like a lot
Yeah,
of
it's only
bonuses doesn't get
districts.
doubled. But
That's why the best trader is Plaza Harbor with a naval save. You wanna send all...
Okay. Can we start this game?
Yeah.
Okay, who's
Banners 2 at 2 a.m. Ban. I went to talk with Ban. Perhaps it was mistake. He convinced me to play. I said I only join if I play Teddy Rough Rider. So I'm here playing Teddy Rough Rider. And I can't sleep. My alternatives are pretty slim, Mr. Moel. Завтра колечко не будет? Не, будет. Почему будет? Я завтра целый день колечко буду кольцо стримить. Я просто спать что-то не могу. Я обычно спать иду часа в 3, так что в 3-4. Я проснусь и сразу буду кольцо стримить, как только проснусь. Целый день завтра. Go captain against Sesda. Guys,
Oh my god.
Ben told me he wants to captain against Sesda.
Just really?
Yeah.
Heads or tails, Jack? Against that, not against me. Smile.
Heads. Heads.
It's tails. First or second pick, Luca?
Luca.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
I'm captain against you?
Against Jack.
Against Jack. Oh, okay. So I want to first pick.
Okay.
I take my boy Morris. I always take Morris, man.
Who is Morris?
I love Morris Civ 1, 2, 3.
Who is Morris?
It's noob.
Noob.
Wow, I pick Ben.
Who is Ben?
Who else we pick Ben?
I think Ben loses no matter what team he's on.
I don't know.
I just
Do
want
do
Ben
we
to
take
complain.
Kabachok?
Let's say Kabachuk.
I don't know. I don't mind.
Okay, let's go. At least it's gonna be funny. To a
Noob.
degree.
Noob, who should I take?
Ты никогда не думал Hearthstone постримить?
I don't know.
Да, ну,
I
да,
wanted
ну,
to,
же
but
это
my
полная
team's not.
помойка.
I want to
Я,
take...
ну, я как бы смотрел Hearthstone и играл в него, так они
Proppy.
ведь его полностью испортили. Это полная помойка, в него невозможно играть. Они сделали всю мету, это рашить, ну, типа ролить первые 3 карты, и ты просто убиваешь противника. Там сейчас вообще никакого смысла играть нет. И who did you take? You took Proppy and who?
And Demonar.
Who did we take?
Do we assemble the Russian team? We take Koshak as well.
Okay.
But who else? I don't know who of the Germans is better.
Is the Almog, no?
Wait, there is Mr. Peter Pan, there is Almok, there is who? Every who am I missing?
Rababa.
Me.
Oh yeah, Hababa.
And I can speak Russian.
You can speak Russian.
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Don't
man.
speak Russian, guy. This doesn't work out.
Wait, Ben, he speaks German and Russian. He works for both of us.
I want to speak English.
How about
You
you
can
speak
also
that?
speak that.
Ben, just
Whoa.
choose.
German.
Choose.
Maybe
hate
we take
German.
the discount specialist.
Peter Pan.
Yeah,
Okay.
he can discount all our districts.
Okay. I wanna go against Science Victory, so we'll let them have Almok. I think we can fight then until turn 150 before Almok wins it.
Noob.
Wait, what's the time? Okay.
Whisper in
I
my
think
ear,
I need
noob.
to win.
What do I choose?
Когда были бразы, было
Ну,
играбельно,
понял,
Бади, во всяком случае. Я не знаю, я, слушай, я не играл
I'll take
4-5 лет, потому что там постоянно,
And
ну, последние экспанды, которые вышли, это просто
Don't take
рольнуть
Rimmer.
первые 3 карты и победить противника.
А?
Игра стала
Rimmer is
просто, ну,
Devries.
для
Rimmer.
дебилов
Devries.
играть.
Devries. Come
The
Devries.
guy who beat your people. No, you played with him, right? You lost.
Yeah. No, I smashed Devries.
Wait, who do you give us?
I smashed Devries in beer
Who
pong.
do we get? Who do we
Yeah,
get?
you both lost
We
against
get
me.
Rababa, I think.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
No, he was on my team. Wait a second.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can move down.
I had to carry his
What we do?
ass.
We just do draft. We ban Coupe, Babylon.
Bad
What
Mali.
else?
Coupe, Babylon.
Bad Mali.
Okay, anything else?
No, Coupe and Babylon.
Bad
No,
Mali.
Mali's good ban in 6v6.
I think. I know,
Mali?
I know Noob likes to play it, but it's, and I like to play it as well, but it's Giga Bastard. It's like
Yeah,
if you
but
spawn.
Noob plays it like 3 levels better
Yeah,
than
shut up. I proved it. I made more gold than him did. I proved George keeps PMing me every day how Religious Idols is worse than.
Okay, anyways, Copium. So we have 2 bands. What else?
Late night
That's
stream.
it?
I can't sleep, Pouncy. I can't sleep. I don't know what to do. I'm playing my boy Teddy Rough Rider. Third time is the charm. Is that how we say in Russia? We'll be playing as Teddy Rough Rider. I renamed myself to Soldier Boy. And I guess we're going. Who was lacking? Lacking what? Not Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, the one from the fucking The Boys, man. The Soldier Boy, not that one. What the fuck you linking, Mr. Panterak? The guy from The Boys. Dude, he was so fucking badass. I loved his character. Season 3 of The Boys is so good. I understand I wouldn't be able to sleep if I played high. Dude. Dude. How dare you?
Yeah, Byzantium should Babylon.
Jack, I come with white flag.
Oops.
I come with a white flag. You know, parlay. We give you Teddy if you give us Eleanor, France.
What else do we have?
Don't do it.
What is it? What is the draft?
We have both
In
Teddy.
commands. In
We have
commands.
both Teddys and you have both Eleanors. We give you Teddy Rough Rider for Eleanor, France.
Oh my god, Ban, why you ban Byzantium? Piece of shit.
We have Byzantium, but we don't have Babylon instead.
Wait, what?
I wanted to ban Babylon, but I did Byzantium instead, so
Oh.
we have Byzantium. If you wanna.
What map are we actually playing?
Uh,
Let's go
Font.
Pangaea now.
East versus
Okay.
West, continents and islands.
Or I mean, Pangaea or 7 Seas, and everything else is kind of shit for 12, no?
Okay, Jack, do you want Teddy if Rough Rider for Eleanor, France draft?
does my team willing to try it? I don't know.
Why do you
can play Queen
why do you
Eleanor?
have
Okay,
this
okay,
Australian
guys, it's
take Eleanor
fine, it's
France?
fine. I have my second one trick save. It's okay with me. I can play this guy as well.
I mean, I was okay with turning with him.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really mind. I just like playing combat bonuses.
Cossack is fucking Russia one trick now. What the fuck?
Guys, where you pick? Where you pick?
In command.
Dude, do I play Teddy? I wanna play Teddy.
Where command?
Ben, I play only Russia without whole site.
Oh my
No,
god, you
please.
become an animal.
Please, no.
Dude, last time I played with Demona, he plays Holy Vietnam, then I play with you, you play no holy site on Russia.
I mean, it is okay. Like I did trade to you. Like,
But
it
you can
is
discount.
not
You can
commercial.
discount theaters. Why don't you discount theaters, dog?
Yeah, why not just discount Beatus with holy
It's
site?
so much
Joking,
better.
guys, I'm joking. I mean, it is work in position
How
with
many months up
where
till
I
I
can
get the
trade
Teddy
to
Cowboy hat
Egypt as well.
icon? I actually don't know. Let me check. I don't know how long. Wait, where can I check? I think it's like I need to check it in rewards. Короче, в Хей сейчас никто в ладер не играет. Самый популярный режим это поле сражений, Battleground, своего рода Battle Royale. Я что-то такое смотрел. По-моему, но я не уверен, как в это играть. Так что... Wait a second. How do I do this? Where is the badges? I don't remember. How do I check the badges? Channel points. I don't remember, dude, how to do it. Subscription badges. This is the one I have. I haven't made any further, even though I can. Your Keep going. Your next batch slot will unlock on September 21, 2028. Oh, it's just 6 years from now. Thank you. Keep going. September 21, 2028 is when we unlock the next batch. Fuck. Cool. Wait, that's how many years from now? 6 years from now. Guys. They're playing French Eleanor, what the fuck?
I don't know why they are so sweaty.
Magnificence. I wanted to play Magnificence.
What about Sweaty?
The Eleanor with the culture on bonus resources. It's I don't know.
Oh my god.
Developers,
Doesn't come
Liang's
early.
capital, improving all the sheep on a plain so
We
spawn.
played in the East
У меня
versus
один раз
West
по-единому
tournament,
можно
and
до
one of the
Малини
French
добраться,
teams tried to
подраться
play
с ней.
the
Да я
French
думаю, завтра
and the
доберемся.
Magnificence,
Я
we almost
по-быстрому
lost
уже
to them, so-
всех побеждаю.
It's
Никто
stupid,
мне
no?
не...
It's
Да даже вон
very
этого,
good.
как его, гиганта за что? За 5 смертей завалил.
That project started
Хотя он,
from
в принципе,
50
был
costs, and if you
несложный.
make more, they get more expensive, and I don't even think it's that
Yeah.
much with them.
I'm not talking about the project, I'm talking about the culture on the
Yeah, I
bonus
mean, the culture
resources.
is really good.
Culture's really good, yes.
I mean, I didn't play it.
Tourism. I think you get tourism from those resources later, right?
At
When
Flight,
you
yeah.
get
Every
At
tile that gives
And-
culture at Flight, yeah.
Which is why it's pretty insane
Oh, it's
late
really
game.
not that much. You're never gonna get more
Wait,
than
which
like
map is
100.
this? Is this
Pangaea.
Pangaea?
Do you want 7Cs or what?
I don't really mind. I'm thinking who do I wanna play, Basil or Teddy Rough Rider?
Do we wanna go
Oh,
naval?
come on. We traded. You have to play it now.
Keep
Okay,
Pangaea
okay.
now. Everyone will
Does
change their pick.
Does anyone wanna go naval
And you
here?
have to kill at least both Eleanors.
Fine, fine. What the fuck? Blood has followed since December 2015.
Do we have a gold
yes,
problem?
man. I
Looks a
understand
bit
I won't be
it.
able to
I mean,
like
we have
an
group
animal.
like
I hate
China,
it.
we have Vietnam.
Wait,
Guys,
Pouncy,
guys, don't
Pouncy.
care. Sifia will make 50 gold
Wait.
on free sim.
Pouncy,
Sifia?
Mr.
Where's
Pouncy.
Sifia?
Mr. Pouncy, season 2
So-
was shit. Season 3 is the best season.
We have no Darius, guys.
Season 3
Dude,
is
you
the
guys
best
are
season
hating
of the
Darius, he
boys.
actually
It's
had
better
good
than
as
season
fuck
1. I hated season 2
That
and I was super not excited for season 3. But season 3, I feel like first episode was a bit slow, but starting from episode 2 and 3, it's by far, I think, the best season, in my opinion. Season 3 of The Boys. I would definitely recommend you to watch season 3. I'm a beginner and seen a lot of people telling Mapuche is really strong, but what makes it strong? +5 and a giga broken UU that either erals by pillaging or forces your neighbor to make so many units that they just passively get eraled as a result. I recommend The Boys to Sound before season 2 came out and couldn't face him. I don't think season 2 was that bad. I mean, it was worse than expectation, but I wouldn't say it was that bad. I think you're overreacting. Oh, did I change the title? Yes, it did. Dude, Mr. Pouncy, go watch season 3. You also like Morbus. I also played Super Seducer. Yes. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. Every game in season 1 or show, that doesn't mean you endorse future seasons. I would definitely say that season 3 of The Boys is by far the best.
Begins your greatest quest.
Try Siege, a good series. Dude, I wanna watch The Man in a High Castle, the TV show about the... About what? About Nazis winning World War II. And I want to watch... do they have anyone naval?
Yeah, I think Noob's
Okay.
playing Indo.
No, I think. Is it no? Yeah, I think it's no. You're right.
I hope I don't get drunk. If he's close distance and drunking me, I will be sad.
But aren't you
Outside
Basil?
of that, I am popping.
Okay, what do we have here?
Isn't... Oh, no.
Can I go to base and we buy banana? For me?
You can also
Vietnam?
settle Dia for to base if you want.
Why don't
Oh,
you just
that's
settle a
true.
deer?
That's
Where
true.
do you even
Didn't
want to
see
go on
that.
a tutu base that requires a banana buy?
Cheap. But yeah, here's better.
You're better.
Where's my to base?
What do you have, Ben? Are you starting to complain yet?
No, this is fine.
Oh my god, Kabachok got spawn. Again. Who would have
Really?
thought?
Like, how do you like your spawn?
All I need is the scout by Jack, and I'm very.
I
pleased.
wanna reach +5 and we're chilling.
Dude, go Kabachuk Giga spawn.
Dude, Kabachok always giga spawn. Like, the guy is the luckiest sack of shit.
You move down, Kabachuk?
You know, you open the dictionary, find the word lucky, and they just have a massive picture of Kabachok.
Why not settle here?
Why
Guys,
not go
we
to...
check my luck. If I'm lucky, it's hostile.
But why don't you go holy side first?
I go.
Is it
Kabachok.
really better? I think going.
You know what is
straight
missing,
first.
Kabachok? A 2-3 deer, a 2-3 deer, some more deer, some more pastures, some more plantations, and fast Artemis.
I don't think what is it? I don't think 2 base on a 2-3 is that much more worth it. I think like just staying in place and having 2-3 is good enough already. I feel like the turn delay.
Rababa,
Yeah.
religious idols.
No,
Hmm?
I'm not gonna go
Nice
religious
salt.
idols or 4 swords.
Blocking all of the time.
Dude, it's 4 swords. You can go holy side, encampment discount.
But now you're
Encampment
playing.
discount as Vietnam.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Maya,
mean,
Maya, Maya, accept please, accept.
But now you
Accept.
playing China.
Yeah. I'm a peasant jack, you know what that means.
Oh, that's a shit spawn.
Yeah, you go God's King and Urban Planning at the same time, and then you're good.
Kabachok, are
Army
you
scout.
aware of the cav show of your unique unit?
Yeah, I don't know. If I had somebody close, maybe I push.
There's
Maya,
a
Maya,
lot-
give me 5.
Guys, who is he lying to? We know the guy doesn't push before tank balloon, and he has to be a real guy. Come on. The guy has to be.
I just make wireless upgrade, you know, you give me gold, I upgrade.
The guy,
and,
come on,
go.
let's be real. The guy has to be in a coffin, you know, 10 meters down, already buried, and then Kabachek pushes him.
Guys, by the way, I see my Relicus, you know, doing fade. Okay, let's go.
You buy me warriors, you give me gold, I upgrade them.
Stop, I go builder too.
You know, you buy me warriors, you give me gold, you give me iron, you pass me general, I give you control, you control my units while I'm spam walls and settlers.
Oh, you have,
ask.
you have
just
2
scout
base,
from him.
but you have 2 base with the,
Yeah,
with the wine.
and they have team, yeah?
No, just go
no.
scout. You're
Okay,
Maya.
okay, I go
Maya
to
will need scout.
Okay, I go
You have to scout for your boy Maya here, east.
Yeah, we have to buy Maya scout, and guys, I'm 2 on base.
And
I
you have to
buy scout.
you have to
I
collect
don't
your
make the
hut.
rules.
You get scout from the hut.
Guys,
Okay?
my
Builder.
scout has +1, I think I'm a best target to buy a scout.
guys, my scout has more
I'm a
movement.
base
Maybe
player,
buy
don't
scout
sleep.
for me. Okay, I have 5 salt. Maybe I go religious idols.
Yeah, of
You're
course you
6
go
salt.
religious idols, dude.
But
You
I
can
don't know.
actually go idols. It's actually
And you can go holy side.
Another buff my tile.
You literally can improve salt for everyone on the team.
Koshak,
Yes.
Koshak, do you go builder first or what do you do?
Yeah, he's strong builder.
Do I go monumentality then?
Yeah, and you
Yeah,
go
you
holy
will
side
say no.
Yes.
discount. Yeah, come on.
Oh my god, what is this animal move? Maybe go commercial, huh? Maybe we
I
go.
mean, 6 salt idols is not bad.
Guys, look my deer. Oh no, it's not a relic, wow.
What the, look at this sack of shit, he's always lucky! What is this god
What do you
spawn?
mean? It's it's
Only
no?
2 foot deer with a 3 foot
Why aren't you
settle.
happy that your teammate is lucky?
Do I go holy
Why
side
is
with
that?
this?
Why is the
No,
gypsum having 1 foot? What is this?
Oh, I don't.
Storm, desert storm.
right? Hmm.
You know how many holy site I need play on fucking...
Every city, man.
No, I think I go 1 and just make discount religion, no?
Maybe
Oh.
maybe Stonehenge, huh? Ben,
Yeah, but I need spread to my city.
you know how you usually do? You do holy side, 1 holy side and 1 Stonehenge, and then you build holy side super late just to find religion.
Go to Maya.
Maya.
Turn, I guess.
Go to Maya.
Yeah.
Fancy,
Maybe
I'm
cast
peasant,
some
what I
gold.
do.
Huh?
Feels like Teddy always spawns Coastal. I don't think he's that bad Coastal anymore, but he has an extremely good mountain bias.
I would like to buy as well. I'm in the middle.
I need to buy a 2-2 next turn.
Wow. I guess.
There's a city state between us, Jack.
Let me
my
go,
God.
please. Oh, my boy Kabachok. Pay up, beach.
Yeah, but
By the way, what have Teddy now?
+1 for each era.
+1
Strange. Yeah, on all units. Up to +5.
Wow.
Wow.
What the fuck is it?
What the fuck?
I think it's too strong.
What do you
It's
mean?
only up to
How
+5.
strong? Really not that strong, guys. I don't know what you
Oh,
mean.
guys, one envoy for Georgia.
Ban.
Fast control. Wow.
Let me delegation actually.
Ban.
I got
Look at me, please, ban.
What?
My warrior.
Did you get builder hat?
I got shower for my warrior. How do you feel?
Yeah, clean. Can someone send me delegation?
Ben, where is the discount?
Yeah,
I've sent you.
Thank you. I'll check loyalty.
Or did you find someone? I don't know.
You know, ban. You know what's the nuts about getting a shower for your warrior?
There's none medal here.
Can I send
Yes.
a trader to it?
Check my loyalty. Check Georgia loyalty.
There's
Ban.
someone below you, Rababa.
Alright.
Maybe 2 players below you. One left, one right.
Maya?
Jack player below your warrior. Below the hut. The hut's -2.
Oh my god, please, can I buy
Nothing for
unit?
Georgia and someone bottom left over Maya.
Stop. No one on Georgia?
No one on Georgia.
Ooh. Unlucky.
Yeah, lucky. I have to send now, huh?
No, I need steam. Unlucky.
Antananarivo.
Ban. Give me this.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
By the way, I sent envoy in Nasca.
Please, why do you need to buy
I
stuff?
need to
Can
secure my
we-
expand if there is somebody underneath me. If I don't get the
So
bottom
why did you
expand,
not,
I'm
bro?
Gigiral.
Kinda soft.
Can we maybe buy a slinger for...
Naval
Maya.
Teddy, wow.
You need it right now. Can I?
No. Bye.
Please
You're
ban send.
so
no.
greedy, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, I mean, dude, if I get blocked on a one,
But you have a
one.
unit there already.
I mean, there might be somebody, no? I got a relic.
Ooh.
Can I get God of the Sea ban, please?
Ben, can you pin the loyalty for my warrior?
But there is in the.
For
Did I
Vietnam,
go City Pattern Goddess?
-8
I
on
think
the
I did.
banana, and then there's also -20 on the Fortress Spice on the Scout.
I don't know what Pantheon I want, guys. Pantheon for me. I think build a Pantheon good for me.
Maybe Open Sky to culture, huh?
No, I think I
No,
settle
wait.
on Kettle and next settle on Ice. It will be for base.
Maybe Stone Circles. I guess a bit. I don't know. Up to you, dude.
I do though, it's good tempo.
Oh, I should have bought tile last turn. Then I would.
Oh, Candy, boy, guys, Candy. Wow.
I got a relic already.
So maybe I go Relic Religion. How you think?
Up to
You
you.
don't
I
get-
got a relic.
I mean,
Can I have a
this
slinger?
one is pretty good.
Yeah, you
It's
know,
on
Candy.
Warrior.
For Candy for me, it's.
Dude, what is
easy.
this?
I have good
You
quest.
should go to Linquaris.
Yeah,
I mean,
have
I will
good
give
quest,
him the relic. Urban Planning Gamer, I know. Dude, by the way, he spawned on a
Check
horse.
West in Bandara. Maybe I take builder from city.
2 charge builder. It's gonna have 1 charge because it's gonna improve the rise.
I don't know. He don't approve. He just stay.
Try to take now, huh?
So you check West. It's good quest for you guys. Why not?
Okay, I found city state north of Maya. Can we
Which
buy me
is that,
slinger?
Wojciech? Oh, it's the breeze. So the breeze.
What is it?
Dude, look at this. Send the trader. Do you think I get 2 invoices for this? Where is Antananarivo? Colorado River.
How I like.
I wanna blockade, so I guaranteed to get it. When, guys, when, what is it, astrology?
Can we buy me slinger now, please? To Maya?
Sure.
Why?
Because.
Because.
because
Ascend. Oh wait, do you want? If I give you my whale, are you gonna be +3?
I'm already +3.
Do you have somebody else with a luxury?
You can get me a builder and I
guys,
can improve. Well,
guys, astrology boost need someone.
You
Anyone
do
do
it.
you know?
When do you do it?
Okay, next turn I will boost.
So what? You were trying to save off 1 science?
Yes.
Piece of shit.
It's not 1 science. It's maybe 2 science or 3.
Give me builder. Are you for real? There is Indo here. Minimum distance from me.
Nice.
nice.
But you have big bonus, you know?
I love naval. 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I think I just go make money for you guys.
Money making Georgia.
I need to buy tile next turn.
You trade with me, Koshak, you make commercials, or what? I don't know what's going on. Okay. I think I just rush commercials.
Maybe he didn't take God of Say, eh? Yes, 7 faith.
Okay, Aztec is next to Maya.
Yeah, it's like next to you. And he won't kill it after that.
Mr. Maya, what are you? Trade Fluxus, I will be +3. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not the worst.
Also, if we can.
Hmm?
I would also like a slinger. I can actually scout with my scout.
I need a tile, I need 6 gold.
Ah, it's a Roraima. Ah,
Peter,
dude.
do you have your slinger?
I have my slinger, yeah.
Can I ask?
Maybe remap.
Remap?
It's a
Oh.
Roraima, Indonesia, next to me. I like naval 1 to 3.
Next turn I need gold for holy side.
I mean, he didn't buy the tile yet, so...
Did he 7 science and 7 faith? Come on. He did. He is right there.
Yeah. Yes.
As that is opening Tamanaki.
Kabachuk, when are you gonna sis Candy?
Soon.
How fast can you do? I have a wonder here. Do I discover it or? Oi.
It will be not fast. So, give me gold, I need to buy tile, please. Guys. Accept.
You don't need to buy a tile. You wanna buy a builder?
I need buy tile, my friend.
I will need an how's it called? Tarn tile. Maybe 2.
Maybe I can. Oh my.
Other than that, I'm fine. Is it worth it to kill that copper? Give him idols? Probably not.
Dude, am I not so?
Check too.
Yeah, 11 signs. I am ready to go, guys.
You have
He's
good
pretty fast,
campuses.
Dude.
no? Like
so-
it actually stretches around.
Eh?
Maybe he's even on Inland Sea, Copium.
I think he actually has he has like a Rema for 2 naval cities.
Jack, there's a warrior from Gorgo somewhere around Vilnius, but he should not be close to your settler yet. Like 2 or 3 tiles north of Vilnius, maybe.
You guys have gathered defensive tactics boost for the birds.
Oh. I actually don't have iron.
Is this Gorgo wait on?
Yeah, it's Gorgo.
Oh, it's
Oh, he went non-fresh capital.
wait. Kabacho, give me a gold.
Take.
Dude, I am so fucking happy.
Oh, it's same continent. No, it's not same. It's Siberia. No, it's not same. Fool.
This guy has a free banana.
What?
Maybe play a dev.
Yeah.
Ben, I'll take the gold. I need a giant
Next to
iron.
you.
Next to me, man, on the naval.
As Indonesia with 3 faiths.
Just go
Wow.
sash him. What do you mean? You have wonder for general. Just go sash him, no?
I mean, sure I have that wonder, but
One the gods, one round.
Game good spawn.
did I first meet this wonder yesterday? I get to invoice.
Yeah. Lolabin.
Oh, another pay builder to charge. Check Lohoy quest, please. Yes.
Mysticism boost. Yeah, it's easy.
I have
for
to
me get.
go, dude. I have to go here and then buy 2 tiles out, right? Where do you know? Where is the warrior of Godorgo?
I saw him like 4 turns ago around Vilnius. So he went left from my bottom city.
Man,
Guys, by the way, I have already +7 fate, no, from city state.
I can improve salt next turn for someone. Actually, for 2 more people. Who needs a luxury?
dude.
I need, I have -1 in my city.
Yeah. Then in return, give me the gold.
Dude, when can you get candy, dog?
Don't know, I think...
Don't I just die to Caravel? Don't I just die to Caravels because he has Rorema? He's gonna be so fucking hot. He can literally go campuses and still have Celestial.
I mean, I have
block it. I cannot block it. I'm
take,
like,
you know, political philosophy and send trader, it will be Fey already.
Wait, I need some
I think I
gold
like
for that.
political philosophy. How I think?
I mean, dude, I don't wanna stay here next to the Wonderwall
No,
game, so.
go scout, it's okay.
No, go meet it. They're gonna bully my scout. Just go get. What do you have a quester?
Yes, send trader out. So, but you think I need to make a money or what?
No, okay, it's
I
fine.
don't need more actually. Wait, do we have 2 relics already?
If you find a religion and you send a trader, it will convert it.
Yeah, it will be +2.
Yeah,
I can go
you can stand behind
mysticism,
me.
but I don't know.
Does anyone want salt?
I need by tile, Mr.
Yes,
Dude, I literally need to go
I will
something
have
like
for everyone.
fucking
Please
Giga
tell.
Caravel, Campus Rush.
And us first.
How's that expensive, dude?
Dude, I think I'll
Just
lose
give me the
Caravel
gold
Rush
and
here no matter
double
what.
check, just steal the
Because
gold.
there is also Gorgo.
Guys, check Lohoy quest. Can I take or not? Stop. Discuss.
I mean, I will have
I mean, I
plus
have-
free.
I already
Yeah,
have
I
envoy as
four.
well.
Dude, I don't know, I can go commercial here, but why would I go commercial?
Jack.
I need 1 gold to buy a tile, or is it...
Okay.
Do you need... Can I Just one, or you need it.
Kabachuk, no, take from someone else. Kabachuk here.
Ban. You will be
Give
my
me a relic,
hero.
please. Who have
I gave it to Russia.
Russia, give me a relic, please. I'm a coalition.
Everyone's stealing the gold.
I make, I think, one project.
I think Russia wants the relic.
What the fuck? I go fucking religion for relic. This is cheatos.
Unlucky.
When do I get my pantheon?
Do I go another settler, man? I mean, can I even settle this city? It is right in his face, no? I mean, the problem is he can buy a galley. Is 11
Okay,
faith.
I'm 30 GPT now.
This is not first made Kabachok, so I think there was scout here.
I think I actually go, dude. I think I actually go something like a Pingala
Yeah,
and just giga rush it.
look at my
I
land.
shouldn't have told that to anybody.
Did he go open with campuses or no?
Oops.
Dude, I think I'm actually
actually
giga
need to
gonna
buy
get
two
giga
tiles
buff. He's
to-
getting like 3 builds. Just yeah, I know I'm giga fucked, dude. You don't have to tell me. I think I'm just like I'm literally. I feel like there is no way I can survive this unless he makes a mistake. I'm just in a position where I'm giga fucked, no matter what. I like just because he's in there, he's multiple levels ahead of me. Because Orema, you know, people complain about something like what is it? Something like Spirofion, and then we play with this shit, which just like makes me lose my game. Nice. Amazing. I don't know. I mean, I need to
It's
get
here.
maybe a city here, but I don't know. I mean, like,
Yeah,
look
it's
at this.
open sky then, for sure.
I got this into that. I go
Let me
campus.
check if
I
it's
can.
somewhere else. No. Not. Russia has 2 iron actually.
Just saying, guys. I think it's gonna be an early exit for me. No chance I survive Indonesia. Pogchamp. Like, I didn't even mind if you spawn far away, but fucking Roraima on a close distance is just...
Yeah,
It's just
makes
over.
total sense.
Hmm?
I don't know, I guess we'll see.
I mean, I feel like if it was at least not a close distance, I mean, if it was not a close distance, I wouldn't care. But like Roraima close distance on Indonesia is just GG for me.
Next, stop. I can't. Guys, send me 20, please.
Is there like, I mean, there is no way they're gonna buy me a settler or anything, right? So I'm
I
just
sent
like
you.
in a position where I
I need some of my gold as well. I need a scout.
I go Masone, guys. I boost Masone in Phaeton.
like, I mean, I get signs with these campuses and stuff, but and I don't think I have a bad tempo, but like it's just like what's my only chances? Like literally a caravel rush.
Oh, the warrior from Gorgo is back, so don't need to worry about it. Can anyone boost state workforce?
Yes, 1 or 2 times.
Thank you.
Put on for me.
Also, I cannot boost iron working as I do not have iron.
Guys, I know it might be too much, but if you buy me a builder, maybe I can get tempo to get caravels on him.
I think you just need to.
Fine, no, we have actually a lot of gold on Vietnam.
I mean,
nothing
because
else we can do.
I'm just saying, the guy has a Rorema, I'm
Yes,
gigafucker.
can-
It's like, I know if you don't invest into me, I'm just gonna auto-lose this.
I don't know, I think you go on first rush him. You know.
Guys, pause and pause, please. I am stuck.
Dude, what do you mean horse rush? Do you not see the, I mean, I can't. The land is giga defensive. There is no way I can do.
Doesn't work.
There is no way it works, yeah.
You wanna go Cairo? He have 11-11 already.
I mean,
And the
yeah, I
minimal
mean,
distance.
what's my other option?
I don't know, I think Trebuchet, push, you know, and...
When can this is?
Soon.
I don't know, man. What do I do? Do I get a monument after this? I think I do a monument. I like that's. I think that's literally the only way I do anything here, right? I get the monument, and I just. Dude, I'm actually thinking if I want to go more cities.
I make a religion.
I feel
Okay,
like
this
I
guy
might
is
go.
going horse rush on me.
I think I might go
don't
for
know.
city, but that's about it.
He's preparing the sling. Yeah, he's preparing the archers.
I go this,
yeah.
this. I discount campus here.
I would
Actually, dude, I
love
don't even
to
discount the
use my
campus.
own
No,
money
I
at
don't.
some point. But
But it's okay. It's okay. I went.
I think
for
I-
You can easy defend your...
Yeah, it's no problem. I know. I
Guys,
know.
I
I
need
know.
1 gold, please. Commercial tile.
It's just that you know.
He already has
going.
command. He already has
what about
harbors.
Zanzibar?
Holy moly, man.
Shit quest, fuck.
He already has harbor. Faster than city patron goddess. Big Maya. Oh, Mr. Peter Pan, is there any chance you can boost mathematics and batteries?
Yeah, this is my joke. I do.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. May I have another? He has a secondary galley. I think going there would be a mistake.
Why is Esther going +1 campus?
Okay, I mean the problem is I'm gonna be falling behind in culture, right?
Give me a relic, please. I made a region for relics.
Dude, there is no way I can even make.
Probably.
Okay, go to Slinger.
So if this is triple tile, then the wonder is this. This might be in an inland city.
Thank you.
Nice. I'm +5 in all my cities. Even +6 in one. That's good.
Dude, I'm actually thinking.
Wait, wow, it's not bad. From city state I have.
I need to get a I need to get a lighthouse and then I go campus.
I'm at
Do I actually,
+18
do I
faith
actually
right
just
now.
go 4th city? I'm trying to
Jack, maybe you
think.
can do
Maybe the 5th
non-medal.
city would be worth it there. What do you say, Ben?
Maybe you can do non-medal. Go.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not sure if I can hold it. Did they meet it? They met it, right? Yeah, for sure met it.
Yeah, that matter. I can kill it as well, otherwise.
Then I think kill it. I don't think I can really go there. Yeah.
White people sad.
Hmm? I've been gal opening to have same science as him. Does he
In
go
Tutonis is handy, by the way. We have Wander?
Yeah, we have. I'm sitting right next to it.
Okay, good.
I think he meant someone we did not meet yet, but...
I did not meet Rorema.
Oh, you did not meet.
I'm trying to think, man. So I can arguably settle there, but it can be, it could be a mistake. Is going 4 cities better?
I should not have said that I have
He has
30
whales,
GPT.
dude. He has fucking whales. Dude, what the fuck is this shit? Why is
You
this?
never say that.
I mean, no, I feel like actually just going lighthouse, 4
you actually
city
have
caravel
good
all in
campuses,
is
maybe
probably
it's
the
fine
best
if
thing
you
I
have-
can do in this position.
What the fuck? It's only Vietnam.
No.
Wow, Vietnam's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck is it? Wow, Vietnam got spawn. Look his fate.
I'm trying.
I don't think he can kill it, but he's gonna have oligarchy before me. This scum my nuts. Dude, what is this? I need to buy
Okay, next turn is
this.
his candy.
Is someone doing tradition, guys, with boost fight?
No.
No, I think I just go. I just go free. Dude, I'm actually thinking. No, I need to go plaza, right? I do. I need to buy a wonder tile next turn.
I want by 2 tile. Second city, please.
I want to break.
I think I have to contain
Right,
him
so-
there. When do you
Oh,
get
soldier,
Rayman?
okay.
Next turn, dog.
Yeah, next turn, but white, okay? I tell you when.
And why is Pyraphion broken, but
I give
Rayman
you
is
a lead
fine?
next turn. I decline.
Ben, do you still need military tradition?
it
I
boosted,
finished
I'll
this,
place
so I
I
guess
don't
I
have it
wanna
boosted,
maybe
I
try
want
get
to
the
do it in
settler
2
there.
anyway.
I think I can get it next turn, like it's gonna get cheaper because the arrow will flip.
Yeah. Arrow is in 2 turns, but yeah.
Maybe I'll wait a turn.
I will boost it, I have nothing better
Baba,
to do.
I need to buy it.
Arash, accept you, please.
Dude, I'm actually considering, do I just
that's
go, no, I think, I mean, like, as soon as I get free
Okay,
inquiry, as soon
open
as I
market,
get
please.
free inquiry, dude, what the fuck is, no, he has free cities, so
Oh,
that's in a bit of
hello
advantage.
there.
What?
There is a Mongolian settler. He has ordered
By the
it.
way, Mr. Vietnam, can you put some pressure on Gorgo so he doesn't go for me?
Go under, go under, right now.
So I will
Go,
put
go.
pressure.
Yeah, go, open.
It's a
I-
coastal Rayma, of course.
Guys, I need you to improve iron because I don't have it in my land. I need someone to boost ironworking as well.
Yeah,
Because,
the next turn.
Oh yeah,
I
you
don't have it.
pinned mine already. Yeah, I can go build it next, I guess.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Peter Pan, when can you do Actually, dude, I will. Oh no, actually, I will be able to get mathematics. I will need buttress though.
Can I upgrade Archer? Ben?
Sit here. Yeah, I think I just do full all in. I will fortify a warrior here so he cannot really get out, and I try to bonk him on
I mean,
what the
Archer
cities I
into
have.
Solikamsk, like I will maybe.
He doesn't see my trader, he maybe
Yeah,
just
yeah.
goes for the
I think I
shield.
kill Vilnius later.
I mean, he did buy 4
7 tile
slingers,
slinger.
like make it.
Did I buy? I bought quite a lot. I will be completely honest, but like,
Wait,
dude,
what is
let's
this?
be real.
This is
I
supposed to
probably
be-
lose this if I don't get tempo.
This guy,
So
how much?
Oh, I have. Okay, just ban. This turn you can like shift enter. Next, just do shift enter next turn.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, I think he can't kill my boy.
So you will put pressure, right, on Gorgo?
Yes,
Okay.
I will.
Can I rename it now? I said it is the. Why so many tiles, but
Oh,
I deserve it,
what
man.
the fuck? It's purple Gorgo.
Yes.
I probably need to work the ship as soon as this is done. Why does he have 4 admirals? It means he has a lighthouse.
20+ science. I don't like that.
Dominanti and he make 2 campus.
Yes,
Three
3
campus.
campus.
He make 3 campus, 3 campus.
Why don't I forward settling that way? Help me.
I don't know.
Ben, would you prefer to play my position better?
Yeah, I would kill everyone.
That fucking free.
I mean,
Wait.
Jack, you have unbalanced Civ, like +5 on industrial. Maybe
That's not good. I really don't think that was that good.
maybe bob him with one button, like industrialization.
Oh my god, even his wit is busted. What the fuck? Ben, I'm just gonna complain all game. Bye.
Hello.
I respect that.
Maybe horse rush, Jack.
Back when horse rush.
I don't have a bonus towards horse rush.
You have +2 now,
I need
no?
upgrade Slinger, who have gold soldier.
No, you have.
I have goats
Why do you say that?
because I'm too nice. No. I want if someone needs a.
What is that
we can have it.
capital? Actually bullshit.
Fair enough, thank you.
Guys, Egypt going for pyramids.
800 fate, wow. So good.
Why so big, Kabachek? Maybe send me second relic. I mean, our team
No,
will.
you know how many fate I have now? Check my fate. Check my fate.
I can.
Turn 31. Check my fate.
Well, Kaba, you have big stats. 11-11.
Dude, this
Not
guy
so
went
big.
monumentality, I think. What the
I
fuck?
have
Oh.
plus
Oh no, he went pen brush.
64
They
fate.
just bought him a
60
builder.
fucking fate right now.
mean,
64.
You-
How many crash?
What?
How many?
I mean, I have more science than he,
Yeah,
maybe.
you have more science. Maybe kill him on Carvels.
I will try.
I will go commercial for you.
But we don't have gold.
We will need to. I will need all the gold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Propi, for 2 builders.
Games in rec, anyone?
Next turn, next turn.
Aye. Oh, then boost military training.
Mr. Oh, never mind. Will I have this discounted? Hmm.
I think I go on Cecil here.
5. And when reveal location of funny.
I don't know, at stake don't go general, so...
Dude,
I don't
what
think
is
we go
it?
push you.
Drama and poetry, when Kashak.
Maybe we go kill Kaguana, you have a lot of units here.
Never, Jack, never.
No, when drama and
Yeah, wait,
poetry.
but we kill it for you,
Never,
Kavachok,
Jack.
and you have to push the
Never.
animal, okay?
Oh, Jack, okay, I will have an into,
Okay.
Jack.
We don't kill it for me.
Okay.
Into
Yeah,
is
go
okay,
back
Jack.
for me, yeah, if you want.
Into is okay for you.
Jack, into.
Yeah. Into is okay for you.
For you.
For you.
I don't care. I don't wanna like review any districts before I build free campuses.
Where you go campuses, not theaters.
No.
Oh my god. Knock dog. What the fuck?
I mean, I will steal 50 gold per turn. Turn 60.
Discounters.
You know this guy. I am big fan of Darius.
Who isn't? Can I upgrade Archer, please?
Oh, it got boosted, Kashak. Very good. Mr. Peter Pan, I can have mathematics in 2. Will you be able to boost me buttress though? Or maybe it's better if you go for Niter and I...
Do you have movement in the scout, Vietnam?
Yeah.
Can you check move in the city? I want to see if he has horse out or not. I want to see a city soon.
We have the
20.
same signs, Jack.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
And he's going for commercials right now.
Is he still free
Oh, I don't really
CDND?
know what to do with two neighbors.
Encampment, and Heavy Chariot. 5 city quest requests, so I think I go encampment, Heavy Chariot. But tech have split. Fuck, he have he have triple continent split. Wow.
Yeah, he has already 3 improved. I think now he has 4. You have to go all in on him with Kevsho. We kill Caguana. I sent,
all in on him.
but I sent horse to Caguana. We kill, and from there you produce him.
Oh. Excuse Bandarone. I
He
don't
went
know how,
horseback,
but
so that's...
make quest. Okay.
Wait, you don't plug my saddle across. Oh, wait, I didn't pin my saddle. Ah, shit. Can I settle here? Can you go on the 1-2 to the left? To the base?
Did I ask for this?
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I thought I pinned this one.
Wait, I could have... Oh my... I could have put a campus... no, it's not actually not true because it buffs the harbor here.
I think I need to make little horse.
Can I not get house in here? Somehow. Some way. Okay. Is this campus even worth it? I can do a campus there. I can go warlord. Why would I go warlord actually? Because I can do Reina there and Moksha here, right? Wait, Moksha, Reina, that's actually pretty good.
Mr. China, can we kill Aztec Scout?
I guess.
He won't kill a cat.
He won't or he will?
He will.
You actually go warlord on naval. Dude, the question is...
Deal.
I need Moksha.
Guys, do you think I have to go Oligarchic Legacy against the dog?
Against the dog?
I think I have.
Mr. Peter Pan, I'm actually thinking maybe you can just pass this scientist and I can take that. Maybe that's gonna be better. Or where can you... Or you're not gonna boost me batteries, right? Yeah, I do it myself. You have less science.
I'm scared.
I scared, I'm banned.
I mean, I have fucking 2 neighbors. And Ash Death has giga stats actually, what the fuck? How? Team monumentality.
Dude, wait.
And chop out his sisters.
I don't think I can afford it, no?
I don't do.
I can't.
Campus into theater discount. Wow. 3 cities, yeah.
I guess. 180 military though, I need to be careful, I think, for one of my cities.
Yeah. I need iron.
There's an Auckland as well.
I actually think I cannot go Reina.
I improved another island this turn. I'm now more.
Wow.
In 2 turns I get Giga Compasses. Yeah, man.
Oh, I can see Sopon by the way. We have my legion here. I have plus 15 or plus 15 invoice. Plus 15 fate from invoice by the way.
Can I have Lahore like as a Zeus?
I think he go kill Lahore.
Jack, do you need me to boost anything now?
No. I
Okay.
actually need to start saving Go because I will have cartography in like 11-12 turns. I will always obviously be hard tagged.
Okay, I have Fermani in Geneva.
I have the other Lucius for now, but I don't know if I can hold that. Might also die to Egypt.
Oh, yeah, by the way. Make encampment.
Okay.
Okay, Aztec is not going for general, that's good. It's going promotions.
Oh my god. My land is burning. I lost pop.
Okay, Cargona's making road to me. That's good.
The problem is I cannot pass an admiral. Dude, he's gonna have junks relatively fast, right? Ha. Dude, I didn't move this guy.
Wait.
I want to get the book general,
Maybe I
right?
should go
Yeah, I
for
do.
Mongolia as well. It's also very close.
Yeah, go for Mongolia, go for Mongolia.
58.
I will put pressure
I
on
do
both
double
of them, I think.
chop. This way I
like
can
that
take the
because,
quadrium and the
I
other.
have the other guy
How
here.
many cities does he have? He has 4 cities.
I don't need to 1v2.
I think I can actually bop him. Go Victor 3.
Ben?
That actually could have been a big plan, but I feel like I will not get to divine if I do this way.
So you wanna kill it for me, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think not to monarchy. What is it? To
Bro,
civil.
we
I will
are
be Gigalite on
fighting
civil.
together against Aztec. I'm not doing this alone.
Yeah, we go fight. I go my UU push, okay?
Nice.
I mean, we can take for you it, and I can take Lahore if you want.
Kabachok, you have movement on your scout to buy blue CS. There's Egypt scepter here.
Yes, I have. Okay, I lost move. It's anyway lost move.
He will see you, but he will maybe move away.
I don't have a city state to kill, man. If I had a city state to kill, I could neglect
Game
his
Persephone, I skill to
advantage.
settle for him. Maybe, you know, we will see. Ooh.
Ben, I can take scientist.
Okay, 2 turns.
No, I think I take for you now because I can't take for them.
Okay. So I pass.
Guys, caravels.
Guys, give me gold, please. I need to chop one tile for project to fucking.
Guys, caravels in 7-8 turns.
Yeah, okay, Jack. I will give you book. Give me gold,
Okay.
please.
How much?
I mean, 100. Like I don't need all, like, but I need to chop
Just tell me
projects.
how much. I mean, I will need you to chop maize and all the copper then.
Yeah, okay. I will play for you, Jack. I'm don't care. Like,
When can
I
someone do
need
feudalism?
to take books from Yesdes and Gorgo.
Feudal and can
Thank you,
someone
Jack.
do engineering?
I mean, yeah, but dude,
Engineering in 2.
guys, please, I have buttress and free cartography, dude. I need to. I can't survive past junks. Like, this is my best timing. I'm gonna pillage him. He has only harbors. I need
I
all the gold
understand.
saved up. Please, don't use more gold.
Okay, I start save for you.
Okay.
I can chop maize by the way, Jack, if you want.
Anyone not have salt?
Dude,
Please
oh my
check
god, I
if
did
you
not
have
improve the
salt.
mine because I
3
wanna
salt
have
now.
the chop.
Did you get relic?
No.
No.
Unlucky.
I have my UU also very soon. It's still gonna be some time. Hmm.
$24. $24.
I have civil in 3, okay?
Feudalism in 9.
Who is going civil with me? I kinda need a book if possible as well. Did you get a book, Koshak?
66. What the fuck?
Can you pop a book because I'm super low on culture. I need to get civil in time. Oh wait, I will send you Koshak. Send. Thank you, dude. There is none Madal.
Anyone feudal?
No, I'm
Oh,
civil.
guys,
You go
who's
use
gonna be
the
my military?
target
Peter
usually,
Pan, are
or
you
you
going?
open?
Wait, or actually,
I'm
maybe
going
I
civil.
Okay.
So you have military with me.
I think I chopped next turn double project.
Oh,
My god, I went back! Turn after, I guess I chop it.
Guys, feudalism when? Feudalismus.
Did fucking builder keep moving back and forth like fucking bitch?
I want Russia or Maya to do it.
Go shoot, promote your archer and I kill it. Okay.
14.
I can hit with horse.
Does he have a slaughter me? He does. He literally has one slot over me. I probably... I'm gonna lose overflow.
I'm ready for scientist. No,
Okay,
I'm not ready. I don't have enough points, no?
Oh yeah, but I can take anyway, no?
You can pass it
Yeah.
on me as well if you
Oh
want.
no, I take this one.
Guys, I will remind you, caravels in 5. Please don't use gold.
Okay.
And chop everything you can. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Kashakos, how many fate you make per turn? Tell me, please. 70, wow, 70, so big. Ooh. What the fuck is it? How he has so big stats? He have only 4 city, okay.
Ashak went feudal, sorry?
I chop at the end of a turn and take this quadrim. 44 signs, dude. Dude, fucking beach. Dude, he has so much. Dude, he can literally buy the entire Gary fleet just because of the fucking Rorema. How is this fair? Dude, can you believe it? There is a fucking stupid morons who think this is one thing is OP, but like this is not broken. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
I think Vietnam will kill Antanaivo.
He just randomly gets
No,
enough
I think I will
science to
kill
beat me.
Cahokia.
Yeah, but Antanaivo already
can't-
is
he
used
can't take
by...
this.
I mean, I can kill
by
Cahokia.
France, you need to kill it fast. The Cahokia make moves.
Let's see. I see. Can anyone boost civil?
Oh, I go federalism. Game? How many cities I have? 10 cities, wow. Wow, 10 cities already.
Guys, we have no gold. Please.
I make gold for it.
Oh, actually, yeah, okay, I don't buy tile. I'm not too, not that much of a good.
I mean, in 5 turns, I have it. He's 60-43. Dude, he's actually gonna have. You know what's the worst? He's buying galleys, so I don't even have like a real time. I need like on him. He just like, but how much faith is he making? 30 faith. He gets a free galley every 2 turns.
Actually, don't blame me at all. This is just really rough game for you. This is
Fucking stupid, man.
I could
Fucking
have civil in
stupid.
5, but I would need mercenaries for upgrades. I think I go mercenaries first then.
Dude, can he have? Dude, what if there is no way he's gonna have
I
mercenaries?
think Koshak will do feudal.
He might have, dude. He might have caravels at the same time. Maybe his team doesn't save him gold.
Ah, but if you don't have gold for
Uncle
my
Potato and
units-
McDogger.
No,
Why
wait,
does it
wait.
matter?
Peter was
Jack's
fucking
still
simple.
molding. Of course I'm molding, man. This is so fucking stupid. Like, the fact
Yeah,
that he
next
just
turn.
gets...
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
he
so-
settled another Orema And actually, why
Okay.
he settled there?
I
He
just
could've
want
settled
to
on
know if
Orema.
I should
He didn't want
like
to swap.
go civil first or
Ah.
mercenaries first. I think mercenaries first, right?
The Aztec guy bought an amber tile, which is good for you, Jack.
We just need to figure out who military will have
Yeah. That's also true.
before we do any alliances. But I made like 6 houses that I just need to spread out without being able to check.
I can use my Madol if you want, guys.
Can I do military with Inca maybe? Maya, sorry.
Honor
Or
here.
Orient, I don't
With
know.
me,
Me and Maya, Georgia and Vietnam, America and Russia, something like this is fine. I sent to you, Peter. Works out.
Feudalism put on you.
Please check if you have salt. If not, you can ask me.
11. So I overflow 22, which makes it 40. So I basically have 8 overflow. I think I 1 turn a galley on this one. How come I don't 1 turn here? I don't have a 2-2. Unlucky. He's going towards me. Maybe he can put some pressure on Gorgo. He has 300 military.
Yeah, I mean, I could upgrade my Void Shen in 4, but we don't have gold for that, I think. I can try to see what he has here, but it's not gonna be...
Oh my fucking god, Almok always disconnect.
I mean, I don't think he can do much because by the time his horse arrives, I should have caravels.
Hmm. Yeah, I think just 1 or 2 of my UU at first, and then with civil,
5
I
cities.
think I can do damage, and then I get mercenaries and we upgrade the rest.
I think I 1 turn that here.
To be honest, Jack
the
has
religious
caravels
idols
without
is
much,
carrying.
so...
How much
Yeah,
gold? How much?
25.
But
But I had
Have a Chuck, do you have
25?
civil in 4
25 PPT, yeah.
I think we need to
Do you
all in
have
all
civil
gold
in
on
4
me.
turns?
Because
No.
if I don't think I survive if I don't do damage right now.
Yes, go.
Okay.
That's like my only window.
I also think so, yeah.
Then I wait till mercenaries to upgrade stuff.
Good. When are we enough in Rorema ban?
don't know, when are we nerfing Noob 64? That guy always giga spawns, actually.
I know, it's so, it's, I mean, it's so stupid. Like, look how, he even settled another city on Rima. He's getting free galleys and free signs for nothing. I fucking hate this shit.
I mean, I don't blame you at all if you die here.
I will do a man-at-arms push with crossbows at stack.
Guys, we need gold. We need
No,
someone
no,
to make
just
really
gold.
need gold.
Just
No,
Stop.
I mean later, because
later.
you see the rivers from his capital to Champola. He can't send reinforcements also because of the mountains. So all units have to be produced in Champola.
Dude, if I can
which
take
means
this
that I will get
merchant,
the city
that could be
easily.
another half a caravel.
And you attack.
I mean, I will have
his
plus
capital,
4 caravels,
not his
so
capital, the
that
city
is
at the-
pretty good.
where your horse.
But I'm gambling. The first one is not
Yeah,
Rajendra.
yeah.
If the next one is Rajendra, there is a chance I might get screwed on that. But I think I need to upgrade another caravel. If he goes from which culture he has? I have a shit ton of culture. You have monarchy. You might have one for mercenaries.
2. Okay, 2.
That's definitely not.
But
or
I don't
maybe
think I
even
have a
one, that's definitely
timing.
not
I mean,
three, but-
actually, that's not true. Like
I
a
mean,
fully
guys,
caravel,
we need
I can
kill
kill a
Antonio
galley a
because it's
turn,
gift
but
to
Only 2
France,
attacking.
so much culture.
Yeah, I can do that. But I need my
that's
elephant with it.
Just make horse and we upgrade.
but this guy doesn't have
horse.
buttresses yet. I might actually put shit ton of. I might actually kind of bop him. Yeah, we need to fully all into me.
How many? I can chop mace. How many?
As
Like
many. I
one?
mean, I did one caravel cost 180 to upgrade. I'm building and building. I will have everything. I will have what turn 45 caravels, and then I will have like 5-6 to upgrade. But I'm not sure we're gonna even have enough gold.
Okay, I look. I have
Like
one
yeah,
mace.
we please don't use any gold. Your
I
current
settle
research
another
player.
mace.
It's anybody that stays to player to Sivara. Dude, like I'm telling you, Stroke, you know, like there is a small chance I achieve something. But I think if he defends, I'm just fucked. I need to, like, I mean, I'm gonna pop Hano and the fleet here and I one-shot a galley a turn until he... until what? Until he gets caravels. He needs to project 4 caravels, but he can also, like, the advantage of him is he can buy it. You got Dark Age right. I mean, there is nothing else I can do. The problem is, like, the Dark Age is gonna be pretty late. I'm not sure. There is a massive disadvantage is that I feel like I cannot get enough galleys for the future push. I'm basically full all in this, and I'm hoping for a frigate follow-up.
So big, so big. What
I mean, plus 4 I mean, if, like, you know, there's gonna be... So right now, we gambling, right? If next one is not Rajendra, I'm in extremely good position. I feel like I might actually, I don't even have to kill him if the next one is not Rajendra. The problem, if the next one is Rajendra, I'm in an awkward spot. But if the next one is not Rajendra, then he's kind of in a position where he has to take this one and he cannot pass it, and then I have an advantage on Rajendra. Check if you want for Niter.
I don't have card now. I just chop waivers. You have a lot of jungle and
You don't need Encampment Kagwana, just make as many pre-builds from Rustavi.
He might, but I mean, he doesn't have another naval civ
possible,
boost in here.
And to project in your capital, or where you have encampment.
Dude, if it wasn't
fast
for
as
Orema,
possible,
if
no?
his spawn wasn't
And then we
Orema, I
crush it.
think this would be easy game to do. It's like easy game if it wasn't Orema. If you want it, it's too, dude, he is not in Renaissance era. He is at the, he's not even, he doesn't even have the early medieval era. He doesn't have a late medieval era. He is at shipbuilding mathematics. He's like, He might be a construction right now and going for niter. But I think like the problem is if he goes for Jonks, he cannot be frontline. I can box him on the cities and clean him up with frigates.
Okay, when do you need military tactics for me boosted?
Also, the
Units.
problem is if he went... No, what's his culture? He's 43. He can potentially have mercs and feudalism. Especially if feudalism is boosted. Who's gonna be boosting feudalism? Doc McDogger, right? Hmm. Doc McDogger boosting it.
Dude, I see 4 mines.
Yeah, but I'm after feudalism, I'm.
Someone else
chop
might be
all woods
boosting
and,
niter.
make all mines. Look how many fate I have.
He has the highest science though. The problem is, look, he has 70 science. It's just a snowball from Rorema. You know, the snowball from Rorema allowed him to get a faster harbor, so they're cheaper, and then he has more and like he kinda... He
Can
just
you get
gets so
Crusade?
much free shit from this. If I had
can,
Rorema,
yeah.
I would honestly... If I had Rorema in my second expand, I would have caravels next turn, I think. Right? And then I just pop Hana with a fleet, and I just like start killing all his shit.
But Kabachok, there's also Catholicism coming from the south, from Egypt, and it's stronger. I think you cannot convert Aztec here.
I can buy Messianians and go.
I get, what is it? I get 8
don't have a
production
region.
overflow. I should be able to one turn a galley here, one galley there, and I guess we go on frigates. By the way, Peter Pan, can you go on niter for me, or...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, go niter for him and then military tactics for me. Rejoin.
Okay, I go Niter, and then I go Tactics.
I don't know, how many is it?
As they're gonna shit talk. I mean, no matter what, I mean, look at this. You know, if I win this, right, it's gonna be sort of, oh, you know, like, I'm a god gamer. But if I die, it's gonna be the shit talk, how I'm a shitter, and how big is the noob. Asdef is in there. No, Asdef is, what is it? Is Eleanor. I mean, my only thing to do here, I don't, do I even get Dark Age? I don't think I get Dark Age because I'm gonna pop Fleet and I have first cartography. Yeah, I don't think I get Dark Age. I just cannot get Dark Age because I settle next to a Wonder and I got +3 campuses in the secondary era. Rough Friday doesn't seem that good. Oh, shut the fuck up, Towering. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I can one turn a galley and I think I can chop just in time. I'm basically relying on my team being able to upgrade me. But like, how much gold? I mean, I will be able to afford 1.5 caravel. If nobody on my team spends gold, I think I can upgrade 4 or 5. Did you get any wins? No, I got absolutely dog spawns only on this Civ. Hello, go.
I think Ben is still AFK, no?
Don't know. Ben, you AFK?
The thing is, I don't even have a third
then?
to, so after I chop this, I basically go
Looks like, yeah.
galley, then I have to go chop out a project, and then I have to make a builder if I want any production in the city. This, what is it, turn 42, I'm gonna check how much production he has. So I have a total of 12, 15, 11, and 7. Like, I barely have DAO production. Maybe the 4th will be the good one. I very doubt that.
How much do Nihang scale with the barracks and armory?
It's always
15.
plus 15.
Plus 15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus 15.
So it's basically 40 strength unit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
Wow.
warrior monk. It's not good. You need academy to.
Sorry, I'm back.
And
I mean,
armory.
if-
Let's go, let's go.
At armory they get good.
Go, go,
But
go, go.
Before that, no.
I mean, if the enemy only has horses, it's still good enough, right?
Guys, feudalism win.
I think in 3 or 2. Not
I
sure.
have civil in 4.
Shock will boost it. Yes.
He still doesn't. Does he one-shot it?
Guys, take blocks for me.
I don't think he does.
No, so it's like troubles.
He's building wealth. Piece of shit. That he took the... Don't you dare use gold, guys.
No.
Please, Koshak, chop everything next turn. Chop the mazes, chop the copper.
Koshak,
Oh,
locate
next
level
turn.
3 scout.
Yeah. I have it in 2. I need to. I need you guys to.
Oh fuck. Oh, I fucking can't deblock my setup. Fuck.
I can give somebody a book.
How do you have a book?
Art of War.
Nice.
Why don't you keep it?
He got
Because
book
I already
from
have
Russia.
from Russia.
Okay.
So. Can you guys chop the mazes? Please, Koshak, buy and chop, please.
Yeah, I have.
Next turn
this,
upgrade.
This or next turn? Next turn.
Next turn upgrade.
Oh no, this Aztec has Matterhorn.
I can chop only in 2 turns. Because it's a Crusader. And I need buy a tile. So chop.
Then it's not worth it if we buy you tile to chop.
Yeah, I know.
Chop in Gori, please. Fave buy in Gori. Chop there.
Okay, next turn. Check.
I actually have 2 maces, I can shot more.
Are you not buying this turn, Koshak? To chop. Are you waiting for feudalism?
Maya, take my iron, please. I start make wires.
Okay, Sam.
Maya, send video WhatsApp fast, please.
No, Niter.
Oh, fucking first.
Пиздец, no Elvis with this guy. No Elvis fucking Rajendra. Elvis for this guy. Elvis fucking Rajendra. Holy shit. No, how can you be so
Does anyone
fucking
need to
lucky
general,
every
or
single
can I take
game?
it?
Jack, I send you my money.
I think you just give to Mongolia if you take. I don't. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just asking if someone else
Like,
wants to collect
literally,
it,
fuck you, man. Another giga fucking lucky bullshit.
Oh. Goodies.
I'll get 21 years there.
Yeah, I'm asking myself some similar question. I need 18.
I'm gonna be able to box him in, but he went for Niter, so he's not gonna have caravels, but I'm not gonna be able to kill him before. Before, frankly...
Don't have enough time.
Could I make military with next turn?
You do with Kabachok, I think.
Who do I military?
No, I do, wait, I do with Russia, no? Who has a military this turn?
Yeah, then Kaba can do with Vietnam, that's also fine.
Yeah, we'll do it. I have it
I
later.
don't think Russia has it, no? Guys, who can do melee with Jack right now?
More, yeah.
Nice.
I would love to get upgrades. I have mercenaries next turn, and then I can upgrade some of my Wojciech.
Maya, accept workers.
Can I not upgrade more?
Yeah,
I
take
think-
from Maya, take from Maya.
I
sent
sent
you
you
gold.
my gold. I sent you.
Take for me too.
Who can I make military and guys, when?
Next turn with Russia, I think.
Accept.
Civil for me, Phaeton.
You guys need to accept.
Only force.
Vietnam. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah, he has a junk. He's just hiding behind junks.
I can pillage Cahokia for some gold. Even with card, I think.
I have knight and 3 jack.
Mm-hmm. Dude, how many cities? I mean, I can only build one.
I don't really know how I don't die to Guard Imperial this game.
Nice, yeah, of course he took... Yes, man, this guy... It's just like fucking Rajendra on top, like fuck off, dude. Such a lucky piece of shit. Like this is so undeserved. I played so much better. I got a good timing. I get everything, but no man, the guy plays Indonesia and just like literally gets a better spawn. Wow. Like so fucking dumb. So
scout a bit with your
undeserved.
mouse.
You have a lot of units here. By the way, it's Ardiocles.
Like, do you need more gold, or can I buy some upgrades?
Go ahead, buy it.
He has
Then no.
buttress, no? Oh no. I think he has buttress now, Jack, no?
Yeah, no.
So like 2-3 dance. Do you get Dark Age?
No. He also got Rajendra, you know, I was forced to recruit first guy for my Caravel rush, and of course this guy gets Rajendra, right? I don't know, just like Giga dumb, I'm so pissed. He just like Giga gets lucky and I can't do shit. I can't even punish him for it. He's dead, man. Does he have Rajendra already popped? No, man, it's so fucking undeserved. Like, yeah, he's gonna have marks, dude, nice. It's so undeserved, man. So fucking dumb and so undeserved.
Oh my god.
Did you kill the scout, Koshak, or is it going to me now? Okay, that's good. Don't know anyone any idea what I can do this game, so I don't die to Guard Imperial.
No.
You had a god spawn, he had god spawn. How is
You
this a
know,
god
we can
spawn? I had a
try push
complete
him
dog
from two
shit
side.
spawn.
I think I go generals.
I don't know, man, I just...
Yeah, what is
should
with
not go
Atusa?
general.
Why is no one contesting on Tusa? Do you want me to do it?
He greedy piece of shit, so maybe he will have chance.
Okay, we should try.
Dude, if he gets Caravels next
By the
turn.
way, who's use Bandai?
I mean, he should get the Caravels
take my
next turn, I
settler.
think, no?
Discount.
Ah, I tied it.
Yeah, it's bad because
don't
now I need
know.
to go and kill the city state.
I want more upgrades.
Think you can wait? Maybe he puts more. I don't know.
How many turns until Caravels? How do you think? What am I supposed to? How am I supposed to know that?
It gives.
Oh, he has
health.
Caravels this turn. Ah, dude, it's like amazing. What is it? It's like.
FX to do is F Alliance, Mr. Maya, both times.
I do military
Who my
power.
melee, by the way.
Ah, yeah, me. I sent you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, like, could get Dark Gauge.
No, dude, this guy we never kill Anton actually. It's so bad.
No, no, I know, but I can. I will have to do catapults now to get it. It will take a long
Dude,
time.
if he had
now.
Ragendra,
Like,
if
can
he
we
didn't
start
get
to navigate?
Ragendra, it would be at least doable, but
What
now
did
it's
we
just
do
like
already?
giga stupid.
No. Can you use one unit to circumnav? I need it for Golden.
No power play Jack. You know what, man? Here, have a week timeout, man. Have a week timeout. See you in a week. Timeout, bad karma. Bam. See you, man. Suck a dick. Suck a massive fat dick. Suck of shit. Oh, he never finished it there. Doesn't even finish this harbor.
I could upgrade 5 archers. More. 6.
I'm giga pissed, man.
Not gonna lie. There is a pretty significant score on this.
Oh, we never made alliance, Vietnam. I sent it.
Yeah.
This time I'll give it to you.
The worst part is he got Rajendra because he got lucky on Admiral, how you call it? I had the priority on the first Admiral and I had to take it for Caravel Rush and then he took Rajendra for free after that. And I basically don't even have a bonus against him, nice. So funny. Dude, I wanna quit. 3 bad karma, no. Did I even get Merc 7? No. This is... Dude, just kill me.
I don't know. I can't really make more cities unless range days.
No, yeah, it's. Yeah, I know he has more. I know I can't do shit. I'm just like, I literally lost naval because of RNG.
Okay, my general. I don't know, I can go to Aztec or I can go to this animal in France. I think on France better.
I need to go in France, or he just kill me with the unique unit.
Yes, the Porpan is fucking bitch, man.
I can take merchant.
Marco Polo.
Yeah, now Egypt gets that. It's not up to me. Is it?
Can I somehow turn this? Am I gonna get debated into this? I mean, I feel like if I have to take this every game, why you being degenerate? It's like, why you being so fucking stupid as well? Every game Rough Rider has been shit. It is shit because I always have the guys who Giga God spawn next to me.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Look at this, Keres. I spawn naval next to, you know, Arorema Expand Indonesia, who also high rolls, you know, what is it? I denied him fleet, I denied the guy, the Hana, and then the guy just high rolls +3 after I take first trader for Carvel Rush. Oh man, so funny.
Sounds pretty sad. Then we got
Come on, so can you all send me delegations so I chop that report for next time?
I think I'm advancing on Gorgo, but what does it matter, right? Gonna get normal age. And
Oh, you mean every game has been shit? I thought you meant to say every Rough Rider is shit. What did you say, Doc?
I have extra diamonds.
Why what?
Was Kabachok AFK for like half the game? What happened?
Dude, the guy had absolute god spawn. He had like what, 2 base, 2-3, you know, the usual. He got gifted a relic. His candy.
No, you took away my duck page. No. Ah.
I think I have to take a fight here. But the thing is, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Guys, please save some gold. I need to upgrade frigates. How much niter we have? Not last. The thing is, later he's gonna have Rajendra. He's already oligarchic legacy, nice. I mean, so fucking stupidly undeserved, man. Undeserved. triple whale. Nice whale in every single city. This is probably a whale as well.
Okay, semi-delegations. I have the blue quarter in 2.
Same for me. I have to you already.
Can't I just die here? I mean, I have few.
Guys, delegations, please. I'm missing 2.
We need to split favor now. Take
Yeah.
from me to what is it? Is it 60?
It's not close to Vietnam.
And someone boosts medieval fairs, though. That would be great.
Yes, I have the boost, but I do it. No, I mean I get it next turn with this.
That's good.
Chuck sent 13 favor to Peter.
Take probably me, no? A bet. Favor. I have 84.
I need to upgrade.
How many to who? Again, please repeat.
13 to Maya.
Vietnam, take 12 from me.
Yeah. Wait,
My accept you.
how many people gave me?
Wait, how did you not capture?
What? With English.
Wait,
still
Vietnam.
14.
Did you shift enter Vietnam? Mr. Vietnam, did you shift
No,
enter?
I did not shift enter actually. I cannot vote. But I can vote that. No.
I don't know, it's 14 или 13.
Huh? What is? Coach?
13, what is it? It's 14 или 13?
13, it's 13.
Ah, oh, не скузи. Bad English, guys.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. How about we remove a card from all from monarchy? So it's
Guys, I think we need a double.
No, I'm in monarchy. What the fuck?
Theology. No, theology go. We all have theology. We have 2 people with theology. They have only. They have 0.
okay.
So we
And
bought
what else?
theology.
I mean, theocracy.
Yeah.
Diplo to me, I think. Oh, это Russia. Что это Russia?
Russia.
Go Catholicism plus 10. Who care? So 2-5-2. 2-5-8.
Why not deny your religion? You bring your missionaries and I condemn them for Diplo.
Okay, go. So go minus Zoroastrianism.
Yeah.
2-5-8.
Does it really matter that much?
Go Circumnav.
I don't know.
I don't know, we could also just save some favor, don't all in into anything. I go 2-3-3 at knowing. Don't feel like it's not like 3-3-3. I don't feel like anything is really important.
Yes. Kyoka is not bad because we have Russia and me.
Just literally, dude. Fucking Rorema just won the game. Amazing. Amazing. So fun.
Please send a bit gold to
Man,
Maya.
it most of the times it doesn't matter, but like on such a fucking close spawn on a 4 city caravel rush, it's ridiculously stupid. Plus Rajendra, like fuck you, man. You're even no, no, I don't think I completely fucked with if it wasn't for Orema. I think if it wasn't for Orema, like dude, like getting something like a banana here, like the free faith starting, let's say turn 15, right? Let's say he had it for like 30 turns. That's literally 2 free gullies. He would, and then like this is also another, like this is another 2 free gullies. He would have so many less pre-builds for my caravel timing. He would not be, this city would be so much worse. Like overall, he would have so much less science and so much less faith, and thus less pre-builds. I'm just like completely fucked just because of this. Like my game is literally over just because he has Rorema. This is how stupid it is. I need gold Maya, and I will need Niter next turn.
I pillage gold for you, I send it back.
I don't see a deal, Jack. And I need to upgrade the sword. 2 sword. But I need 1 crossbow.
Maybe he has a relic as well. No, no relic. Why don't you disable? No, I mean it's not a problem. Most of the time it's not a big problem that if somebody has Rorema. It's literally a problem because because the game ended up being a free city rush to caravels, and I end up with the guy who has extremely tempo wonder, plus the fact that he got Rajendra just makes it literally impossible for me to do shit. I need, guys, I need Niter, please. I need to upgrade frigates this turn, or... What? To me. Nothing else, man. Please, I need some Niter, I will ask.
Take from Maya.
Yeah, I asked, and I need gold Kabachok.
Okay, I send you.
Need your gold as well, thank you. Can I take your gold Vietnam? I think I can upgrade
Yeah.
one more.
Yeah, you can.
Do you build barker? Can I build it?
I asked 5 more niter. Maya. More niter.
When Egypt has 3 horses on Nazca.
Nobody took a book from me. I still have a free book.
I'll
I
take.
mean, I will take from you, Jack.
Can I take?
I will do so.
Wait,
Maya?
Ben, send me a delegation, please.
Firm challenge next turn.
Victoria.
don't know,
Oh,
my
there
symbol.
is so shit starts. Oh, I think you can kill him.
My sim
Maybe.
can't really be good if I give one the gold away though.
I can try.
I have a lot of niter, Jack, if you need.
Guys, what happened to...
Let's take some gold upgrade.
Guys, what happened to Greece? 4 cities.
I don't know. But I think you're dead.
Take Aztec, Kabachok.
A low roll
Yeah,
versus
he have a
high
lot of
roll.
units here.
I know, man. It's like
Push fine,
such
push
a
fine,
fucking one-sided low
Yeah,
roll
I
on
think
top
I
of
will
it.
run because he don't have general.
It's like, dude, if it wasn't like, if it wasn't Rajendra as a second admiral, right? I have to get Rajendra because I'm Caravel rushing him. You know, I have to preemptively rush him, and I have to take the first one. And the guy just literally high rolls Rajendra as a second
I can
admiral, so I'm
go
just like
both
completely
sides,
screwed. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Like, hello? I kinda need more gold niter. Wait, can I take from you, Kabachak?
Yes, take.
Yeah, I'll take 5. I took.
Okay, France will unlock. Ben, can we make a play with the scientists?
I mean, I'll be negative.
Oh, I cannot. Oh, Jack, I cannot defend your trade road.
I don't
Maybe
think I
can.
have the time to do projects right now.
Oh, he cannot pillage.
Maybe I can. Maybe I
Need to
can.
make units.
Need to first of it.
Can't you move closer?
I already moved. This time.
Okay, I have musketman next turn. Can I upgrade?
I need iron.
Don't do it. I can boost it in 2 with boost.
Vietnam, can I have your iron
Yes.
assault?
Okay, then I go print.
Yeah, you can. You can have fine.
But... Million cities, free sim. When starts?
I mean, I make gold for you.
much?
Jack, I pillage 100 I make.
Send me if you can. Send me Kabachak.
Wait a second. I buy you.
And send me 5 niter alongside with it.
Go wait a second. Okay, I start by units.
My friend, there is a double trader. You should.
Oh, I'm.
I mean, I will shift enter it, but.
I try to first with this. I may
How's
lose
this
a.
projecting? For industrial general, I wonder what that means.
But he has first moves over me, so maybe he just pillages it anyway.
Oh, we got lucky.
Oh, we got that. Yeah.
I did not attack it, but yeah, we got. Oh no, why did I pop it? I wanted to see what he has there. The thing is, he hasn't got printing, he has intel over me. He's gonna he might even have 6 intel if he gets a monarchy building before me.
Das ist gut.
So fun. All of this has no purpose except of keeping me alive. I mean, he's kinda irreal. A lot of, I think, yeah, he's full free inquiry. He has 5 cities. I mean, he might try to, I mean, the only thing he can do is sort of kill me, I guess. But I don't think he will be relevant in this game anymore. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he can be relevant in this game, though.
Can anyone do sprinting?
Ben, can you have Trebuchet on Nasta next turn? Okay.
Problem is, you maybe have
How
to
did
do
you
also
get
some
yourself
units.
into this
There's
mess,
already
Jack?
2 non-neighbors.
I can buy.
Ben, can you put pressure on Mongolia?
I don't know
Or
what even to say.
I'm just trying to defend.
Kabachok, give me
Kinda
this,
hard. I
Kabachok.
really think I want to pressure France before he gets his EU.
France.
Will be soon.
Makes sense.
Guys, can you send me delegation?
No.
Yeah, I can.
Jack, how you feel? I have
Send me delegations as well. Vietnam.
Jack, how you feel? I have same gold as Stereos as Sifia.
That I don't know what to say. I'm so fucking I'm so angry, Mr. Koshak.
Koshak, maybe just start faith buying courses and
I mean, I'm going to industrialization.
Right now,
I'm so drunk
man,
to
you
push.
won't believe it, you know.
No.
But the world war, you know, I know for you it's gonna be super hard, but can you believe it? The world war, the whole world, the entire globe and the universe, it's rotating not only around me, right? You know, there is a secondary object in this universe that it rotates about. So, yeah, my game doesn't necessarily mean that the fact my game is over doesn't mean that everyone's game is over. I know it's very hard to believe.
I mean, Ben, I'm
Fucking
trying to my
Teddy
best,
Rough
like, to
Rider,
feed you
piece of
traders. Yes,
shit.
you know. I mean, traders to make up is like
Can you
good.
put in Whistle Duncan?
Yes, it's a turn. Yes, sure. I will make some units.
I can make some.
Dude, I
And
never.
you?
What the fuck? I just upgraded Slinger with the card. Never done it ever, man, in my life.
It's so funny, Jack. I mean, Jack, you can take all gold. Like, I don't know, like use this, you will die on battleships. Yes.
You will die alone. Thank you, Koshak. I will die
I mean,
alone.
Jack, I can help you. Like.
Yeah, I know you. Nobody can help me.
Accept, stop, бля, accept, please.
It's long way to help you. Like.
Fucking god.
I know, I'm doomed.
You boost humanism.
Night Adios?
Yes, I can do it in 4. If you guys want. I mean, I have 5 players in next turn. I mean, I did go Reform Church.
I mean, yeah, same. Just to swap my cards. But I have nothing else, so I will just do.
I mean, okay. I mean, I'm not the fucking threat who will, like, wait till someone boost any...
Ooga boogie!
Wow, Ooga boogie.
Yes, 6 and telling me. 6 and telling Rajendra. Oh, dude, 6 and telling Rajendra. Dude, I'm actually just completely dying. Nice. And he moved after my turn as well. So fucking so skilled.
Kinda, but we're just real boring, slapping
Against
each
that
other.
stack?
How did he even?
I'm winning against my inner demons. But
He's at 70 strength. It's like, no, почему? Why does the cocksucker always have to god spawn? How is it even fun to play? How is it even fun to play when you just like win by fucking outspawning your opponent?
What the fuck, guys? My traders to band have 6 signs. It's
bad,
so big, so big.
Why can the guy have a close spawner Orema?
Dude,
Yeah,
fucking
it's on a
Moksha removed
plains
my
with
fucking
bananas and
fucking-
everything.
I think it is. It been yes, this yes.
Yeah, probably.
It's
I mean, I'm getting that Imperial push, like, that's for sure. For sure. I need 3 gold.
Кабачок уеби, сука, блять, коня египетского.
I mean,
Кабачок.
what is it?
Wait.
Yes, +9.
Oh, guys, because
I can't.
I need gold, I
Nazca.
need gold, I need gold.
Yeah, I
You
know, but
fucking,
I can't.
you can, you dog, you fucking move on wood.
Anyway, can't.
Oh, fucking
Anyway, can't.
Kabach.
It's not enough damage.
I mean, if you hit, like, I mean, archer will shoot, and
I don't know. I do
horse will
like
die.
I don't know what I can do. I cannot attack into this. My only timing was the caravel, man. Do I just suicide and then lose 33% and go and then leave for what? What do I do? Do I just feed and leave, man? Do I just fucking run down mid, man, and go feed and then get out of this shithole? Huh? Maybe that. That he's gonna move after my turn.
Oh my god, I can't always give all my gold away when I'm front line and then not receive any
Yeah,
back
it's
from
like
it,
he
so
can
yeah.
move with this.
I mean, I am
You're
plus
Irelling here.
80.
Dude,
You
what
can
Irelling?
take
Hello,
all my
I'm
gold back.
dead!
Plus
Yeah, but
45.
then I get sucked every time.
I mean,
And I'm not back line, I cannot afford to give everything.
yeah, sure.
He is shooting after my turn with +6 Intel and Regendra. This is what they say fantastic.
Guys, who has iron? Okay, I need my units on my own side, I think.
Fleet almost back to full health. You know, I will reveal a secret. My fleet is as strong as his caravel because he has 6 intel and there is no way I will have intelligence agency anytime soon because I have no production.
But wait, how does no one have iron? Hello? How does literally no one on my team have iron?
I don't have a resource
Fuck.
in my land.
I don't have bronze working band, sorry, Miss
What
Kuzi.
the fuck?
I literally don't have the resource on my land.
Yeah, really, it's turn 60, guys, I don't have bronze working.
Kabachok, when push? He has only one
I can
general.
push France.
Guys, when VCC?
I'm ready.
Okay, maybe we just vote, like, I mean...
Kabachok, you push with 2 Kevshur.
Yeah, but I have only one general.
Yeah, but
Okay,
only
maybe
2
the world
Kevshur.
does revolve around me, guys.
Guys, just it is zoo, like, yes, like 6v6, midnight.
Is it considered? Please tell me if it's considered. I will delete all my caravels and I leave.
Yeah, delete. You can do it now, like, I mean, it is, who decide? It is, Rahababer decide.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the GG, I will type Jack. When you delete, okay, send me. Okay, you did delete it. Okay, all the stuff like yes. I mean, Jack, you need to definitely. Like, yes,
No,
that will
I
come
mean,
to
I can't do
flex.
it. I can't. You realize he highrolled, you know, like Koshak. So my timing is only caravels against Indo, right?
Yes.
Wait, I mute us that before he talks.
Yeah,
Okay. So my timing is only caravels, right? I take the first medieval admiral. I have the fleet. I have what is it? I have the Hano, right?
Yeah,
And
for
I
Carol,
take the
yes.
first Admiral for Karol, and the next one is Rajendra. He gets Rajendra, so you know he has the same command bonus as me. You know, like I literally, I think I've done as much as I could have done in this spawn, but like I can't.
mean,
I
yeah,
can't do anything. I
did
like
your
the,
best, like.
I mean, if he doesn't make mistake, I'm just dead here. Like, and if he made no mistake, so I'm just dead. It's so fucking stupid.
I mean, it is noob. It is like best player on Civ, like
Dude,
you.
what are
Yes.
you saying? What Civ? What best player? Why are you? What are you
It's
smoking?
Jack,
Like,
why not? Why not?
it's just Rorema. It's
Ну,
just
Джек,
Rorema
ну,
plus
Джек,
Indonesia.
Джек, ну, один из лучших игроков.
Да при чем это тут? Ну о чем ты? Алло, какой лучший игрок? У него 11 науки на...
Ты играешь на Циве, который не играет вообще в море.
Какой не
ты
играет?
на
У меня
Циве
плюс
играешь.
4 на каравеллах. Какой не играет? Ты...
Ну хотя, если плюс 4 на кровах, да, это сильно, конечно.
Я не знаю, на коня
У меня
был
плюс
шутал
4 на
пиши.
каравеллах, но у парня, понимаешь,
Ну,
у него
на каких
Рорейма, и он
конях?
роллает Раджендер после того,
Нет,
как
Джек.
он, понимаешь, он всосал, то есть
Джек.
ты понимаешь, я его,
Ну,
я могу
просто-
ему весь флит разбить, но, понимаешь, у него 30 веры в ход, он покупает галеры, ему похер.
Нет, Джек, я думаю, что любой другой игрок на твоем месте бы просто сдох, и все. Типа, ну, любой
Ну, я
просто.
по-любому
Там,
тут вздыхаю, это
Хэрриер,
тоже...
Фалкон. Ну, типа, ты сдыхаешь, но ты его настолько заирелил, то есть на гладспавне. Типа, я не знаю. Ну, тут лучше никак не сыграть, Джек. Ты,
Ну, я,
типа, сделал
смотри, вот
максимум.
я зашел, загрузился, вот он, у него, понимаешь, у него одни дельфины или кто это, и
Дельфины,
он
да.
работает Рорейму. Типа, чё мне тут? Я просто ни хера не могу сделать. У него просто 12 науки. Я открываюсь в Пингалу, у него больше науки, чем у меня.
Нет, Джек, ну, если, ну, без шуток, ты, типа, сделал максимум возможностей на твоем, ну, я бы не сказал, что, типа, норм старте. Типа, говностарт относительно,
Я не думаю,
типа...
что Тедди плохой. То есть я считаю, что мне просто
Не, он
не
сейчас
за мне.
сильный.
Не, плюс 4 на каравеллах. Ну блин, я почти японец. Ну о чем ты тут?
Ну, все равно, типа, ну да, Рарайма, конечно, это пиздец. Особенно с Индонезией, которая
Да
покупает
какая, ну
за
тут
веру.
даже не, тут проблема, что РРМ это не такая имба. Проблема, что когда игра это 4 города в Каравел Раш, а у него против тебя парень с РРМ, вот это пиздец. Так еще и на Индонезии.
Не, ну ты максимально... Не, я вот, ну, реально респект. Типа, ты сделал максимум. Ты даже, блядь, в африкаты успел выйти. Типа,
У меня просто, знаешь, у меня после этого темпа, у меня каравеллы были, вот ты говоришь, у меня каравеллы были на 45-м, по-моему, на
ну, у тебя
45-м.
каравеллы были, наверное, ходов на 5 раньше, чем у него. Типа,
Ну
я
да,
видел,
да,
ты...
ну я типа, я ему, как его, убил галер, я типа, я на него, понимаешь, как его, ну, прошу на него кидаю, но ему похер, понимаешь, когда у
Ну,
тебя,
6 на 6. Да.
когда там Рорейма, и понимаешь, у него 30 веры в ход, то есть он купил, понимаешь, просто 10, он получил просто 10 халявных галер, просто так, потому что он появился, да, то я ничего не могу сделать.
Не, ну, тут и претензий к тебе нету, типа...
Ну, я просто горю от того, что я типа никак. Я понимаю, понимаешь, самое плохое, если бы он не ролнул хотя бы Рорейму, да, или никого не Рорейму, а этого Раджендру. Ты понимаешь, я говорю, я беру первого адмирала Средневековья,
Не, ну,
потому
если
что
бы
я
ты...
был первый.
Да, если бы ты ролнул
И мне
Раджендру, был бы
мне нужно
лучше.
взять, потому что я его каравел, потому что у меня типа, я только по-любому должен брать первого. У меня было поинтов 50, когда у него было что-то, ну, порядка 20. И он после этого сразу роляет Раджендру. Я даже не успеваю ничего сделать. Ну что за пиздец?
Ну, типа, это
У меня
6
всего 2
на
клетки,
6.
2-2. Мне даже чопать ничего нету в столице.
Да.
Я типа вообще... Ну, я даже не построил трон вождя, я не сумел. У меня времени не хватило. Я все в all-in положил и
Не, ну
все.
я просто вот не знаю, как лучше можно было сыграть. Типа, ты прям
Я не
идеально
знаю, я
отыграл.
тоже не знаю. Поэтому и горю, потому что я думаю, что я отыграл идеально, но
Не, ну
просто...
чё гореть, типа, отыграл идеально и все, типа, ну у нас просто в команде кабачок, у которого, блядь, как ударился 50 голды в ход на фрисиме, и
Turn 11.
остальные, типа, ну, не
Окей,
знаю. Ну, типа,
окей.
я, ну,
Take
у
out
меня у Бена норм
calculator.
статы, но, типа, чё играть,
9
если там люди,
production.
если ты, например, горишь, типа,
11.
смысл, типа, потеть какой-то там.
Не, ну
Плюс
я
там
типа по-любому,
и...
понимаешь, он еще, у него, понимаешь, он меня за счет этого перетемпа, да, и он играет на Индонезию. Он, соответственно, и из-за того, что у него, соответственно, намного легче выйти в золотой, да, мне ничего, Но, типа, я что-то затупил, я мог переплыть, может быть, я в золотой вышел, но все равно, типа, из-за перетемпа он меня просто, он в монархию вышел, он в принтинг вышел, у него плюс 6, плюс Раджендра, и он еще после хода меня шотает, понимаешь? Он ждет, пока мой ход закончится и начинает бить. Я просто тут горю от того, что я
Не,
сыграл
ну,
идеально, понимаешь? Я его переиграл, а в результате я проигрываю в сухую просто
ну, после
из-за
хода,
спона.
типа, ты же можешь мувать до его хода, типа, ну,
Не, не
конечно, в центре
могу.
есть.
Не на так,
Блин, я
настолько
вот
сильно.
я с Рой Бетти играю, короче. У меня, когда я с Рой Бетти играю, он 2 мува до моего таймера делает и мув после моего таймера.
Okay,
И вот
guys,
это полный
so
пиздец. Это так жопа
34,
горит.
46 production. I have
Когда
36
еще у тебя и
production.
ласт мувает, и ферст мувает. Я не знаю, как они это
46
делают, но
production
типа
on this
пару
turn.
французов так делали, и Рой Бетти так делает. Это просто жесть. Ладно, GG, я не знаю. Ну, типа, я тоже пытался, типа, максимум, типа, там, срубить срубить этих театральчиков, нафидить кого там надо книжками и
Imagine I think
нафидить
into this game to
караванами
put
Бена.
overnight
Типа, у
thing.
меня
I
6
mean, yeah,
караванов
I know,
плюс
but
80
I'm just giga
золота в
salty over this.
монументальности. Типа, я
I'm
думаю, это
just
норм.
giga salty.
Конечно, Бен тоже молодец, типа, у меня по 5 науки в караваны в него из-за бонуса русского. Ну,
Dude, I'm
ну,
just
типа, так.
giga salty ban
6
over
на
all
6
of
это
this.
всегда такой, знаешь, такой какой-то, типа, зоопарк. Я хз, типа, 4 на 4
Привет,
вот потные
Канарских
бывают,
с
да, реально.
островов. Тут классно, а как в Москве сейчас?
А 6 на
Когда ты
6
в
это
отпуск?
прям, типа, хз. У
Я за
ESDS,
границей
типа,
давно не
старт,
был.
ну, не знаю, типа, норм, да.
Лет
Ну, типа, он сделал
8-9.
большие статы и, не знаю, типа, Бен в тильте, кабачок 2 хивсура сделал, ну, типа, что не сделает? Ничего не сделает.
Ну смотри, короче, у меня 40 промки, да? Во всех 4 городах. У пацана 5 городов, 25 столицы, 25 промки только в столице. У меня 40 в 4, у него 5 городов, 25 в стольне.
Ну, блин, Джек, это нуб, все-таки нуб, типа, один из, я считаю, что нуб там один
Ну, я
из тирес
понимаю,
идет
что, ну,
впервые.
это же не от скилла зависит, это же просто
Нет, нет.
годспаун. То есть
Ну, такая игра, мы в такую игру играем, Джек, типа, если играет 4, типа, сильных чувака против 4 сильных чуваков,
Я
то
понимаю, что на
чаще
спауне, я понимаю,
всего,
что на спауне. И все время всем говорю, меня когда спрашивают, типа,
да,
кто самый сильный игрок, я всегда говорю, тот, кто заральнул получше.
Кабачок самый сильный игрок, мне кажется, в Цеве,
Да,
типа, у
да,
него
да,
всегда,
потому
блядь,
что роляет, потому что он это, да-да-да,
спайсы,
там.
блядь, спайсы, фрисим,
Я
2-3, блядь,
давно не был
вино в первом
за
городе.
Мале, я давно не был
Типа,
за рубежом.
не знаю.
Не
Ну,
знаю.
типа, да, типа, если играет, типа, 4 на 4 игрока, и у всех хорошее настроение, и там все не ссорятся, и все там покупают друг другу скауты, когда надо, то в целом, типа, решают прям супер макро решения, типа, да, то есть там, не знаю, там, кто Роджернду заберет, это, конечно, микро, но все равно, то есть это может там решить игру. Да, и то, типа, ты же, если играешь 1 на 1, при более-менее равных спавнах, то вы просто, типа, ждете там до, там, дестройеров, да, там, потом ждете до, там, этих, там, кораблей, которые, там, крутые более, чем батлшипы. Ну, типа, вы просто холдите, там, и решают прям супер макро решения. Типа, поэтому и... Ну, мы играли, типа, более-менее норм в обе, да, но все равно, типа, кто за год спаунился, тот и, там, ESDS, да. То есть у него относительно, конечно, говно спаун, да, то есть там поймы 2-1, но и Томинанку никто не контестил, да, то есть его же Египет с поймами отдал ему и Томинанку, тем самым и рельнувшись,
I'm
наверное.
so happy to witness the
Но,
Russian
типа, у
philosopher
ЕЗД статы
debating.
там 100-200. Но он потом зайдет, блядь, тебе на стрим и будет там говорить, то,
I
что
will
какой ты
translate what he
говноплеер
says.
и почему, типа, там он супер биг. Ну, типа, хз. Я забрал 2 книжки у Гарги и у Элеоноры, типа, я думаю, что это, типа, норм. И, типа, ну, не
Я
знаю.
понимаю.
Я, конечно, мог жаднее сыграть, да, то есть там поставить там как кабачок 12 городов, но тогда бы, блин, у нас и культуры не было, и Бен бы жаловался, то, что типа караваны на 3 золота. А так у Бена вон караваны на...
Не, я понимаю, просто понимаешь, я вот загрузился, вот просто смотри, на 45-м я пушу его с каравеллами, да, у него даже Батреса нету. Я захожу, что за херня, вот какой-то просто ни о чемный город на Рореме Бима, просто даешь 6 науки. Тут еще просто ему просто так дают 6 науки, понимаешь? 30 веры вход просто из-за Ройма, из этой херни. Просто галера
Первый.
каждый... просто 5 галер покупает просто так, просто
Ну
из
да.
задницы достал. Пиздец,
Ну,
ну просто
игра
горит от
такая.
этого.
Я помню, блядь, то ли ты предлагал, то ли кто-то предлагал, типа, 2 базы сделать всегда на желтых холмах и, типа, 3-1 базу на зеленых.
Я был на второй ход, 2 база.
Мне кажется, это было бы прикольно, типа, вот,
Let's see if he went
более-менее,
builder first.
чуть-чуть более-менее балансно, типа, если бы каждый игрок на желтых холмах имел бы 2-2 базу и 3-1 базу на зеленых холмах, тогда бы, типа, ну, типа, такую игру играем. Так что все равно ты, Джек, ЦВЦ чемпион, как бы, поэтому
Да,
2 раза
ну,
подряд, так что,
я
как
все время
бы,
подгораю, когда, знаешь, когда ты, ну, я считаю, что я идеальный, я считаю, что я его переиграл, понимаешь, я отобрал как его, и Хану, и отобрал на флит, понимаешь, и, типа, я сделал такой классный пуш, и все, типа, ну, в 4 города прям полный all-in, понимаешь, у меня плюс 4 каравелки с адмиралом, я приплываю, понимаешь,
блин,
и
ну,
все.
Рафрайдер всё-таки сильный, да, плюс 4 караоке — это сильно. Это типа, если бы у него не было такого спавна, то у него бы не было, то есть там принтинга в тайминг и шпиона
Ты
там
вот говоришь,
в
что
тайминг.
Rough Rider, типа, ну смотри, но он всегда появляется с холмами, то есть с этими, ну, это, как его, не холмы, а как это называется?
Горы.
Горы, да, у него всегда были
Ну
хорошие
он
корпуса.
на 5-й ход митит, Рарайму и все типа, кайфует.
Ну
Не,
да, и
тоже
табако
часто
тоже на всякие, знаешь, на всякие пожарные. Тут,
Индонезия на рыбку, типа, чтобы, типа, если кто-нибудь релик на первый ход найдет, да. Не, ну, я понимаю, типа, если бы там был какой-нибудь, знаешь, там, кабачок, то есть, типа, который жадно всегда играет. Ну,
reminds me
нуб-то
of the
тоже,
game with
типа,
Noob Smiley Spawn, same
ну,
shit.
типа, я не видел, чтобы нуб
Yeah,
прям супер
I
плохо
know, I mean,
отыгрывал.
it's just like, sometimes you
Ну,
just like lose
типа,
on
не
spawn.
знаю, такая игра. Такую игру играем.
I actually kind of want to download Civ replay so I don't
Все
have to
равно, типа,
load
ну,
turn by turn.
не знаю. Понимаешь, типа,
I'm gonna
самое важное,
download
что
Civ
ты, типа, руки
replay.
не поднял, типа, такой, типа, guys, I am hands up, I can defend, it is Indo with Rorema, I die to his, там, Jonks.
Не, ну я
Э,
заолынил как смог. Прям, ну, типа 44 и 45 там это обычно,
Это
типа
стильно.
это считается на Кубла или на Австралии, типа это охренеть какой
Да,
тайминг.
да,
А
это
я
на
на Теди из плюс 4, то есть это...
Мы играли против, ВЦГ, Дэниел вышел где-то Дэниел тоже с Рораймой где-то на этот же ход вышел. Типа, я вообще охуел, типа, смотрю, типа, у тебя науки больше, чем у него с Рораймой. Думаю, нихуя себе. Это чисто, типа, прикол. Ну, типа, бывает. GG. Good night.
Good night. I was just talking to him that I was just talking to him about how fucking stupid this is, and I mean it is pretty stupid. Like, what is this? Just like Rayman, and like the amount of free shit that you get as Indo compared to me. It's so unbelievable. Like I just cannot compete with this at all, and like I don't really think it is. Like, dude, I didn't even have enough 2-2s, and the guy has like 1 freeze. He has 4-1 freeze, right? I can't even one turn a galley in my capital. I can't even one turn a galley in my capital. I play it. I feel like I play it almost flawlessly, and I just get bonked. Would you say on equal spawn use non-naval save would beat a naval save on water? I feel like Indonesia is one of the worst save you could be facing in a close confrontation. A lot of people don't view it, but I've been saying it forever that Indonesia is one of the best naval to naval mid game save. You have you have ridiculous early game tempo, right? With guaranteed God of Sea and a galley buys for free. You have a potential to just Giga Rush Jonks and it's completely undefendable because like opponent is not gonna have a same strength of unit like with a ranged attack, so the junks are always gonna be kinda the junk trade is gonna be in your favor. So I think if it was anything besides Indonesia, I think I would win. The reason for it is because Indonesia is one of the few Civs, right, who can just like, when it loses a caravel rush, it can just build a wall, put a junk inside and shoot you down, right, sort of, right? So you can't really punish it. Even with super fast caravel rush, you have a hard time punishing Indonesia if played well, right? So you kind of end up in a position where I just cannot do anything to the guy. Yeah, that's basically that, man. It's like I think Indonesia is, like I said, like if you spawn close distance, you go like 4 cities, right? You go 4 city caravel rush, and Indonesia is one of the best civ who does it. You have a buff to campuses. You have early game tempo, right? So you can actually you skip God skiing, and then you have to build less galleys, and you can just go 4 city, 4 campuses, harbors, and then you're good. On our civ, it's much harder to do. So yeah, just Indonesia. So like imagine if it was like, even if it was Victoria or Dido, right? Imagine Victoria, because Victoria is super common in a pro how would you call it, in the pro scene right now. Victoria would not have as much culture as Indonesia had, because Victoria usually goes pen brush and voice. Sorry, usually goes free inquiry, right? To have that science, right? It would not be able. It would get 3 or 4 galleys, depends how many cities he gets, but he would not get so many free galleys because of Rem. It would be a lot less, right? And then the thing is, he's not gonna have mercenaries because he would go free inquiry, so he would upgrade twice less, and then he cannot really sit backline with the jonks and shoot me down while sort of defending, because with other naval civs, right, you kind of forced to fight caravels, or or I can just box you in your cities, and then I can pillage your harbors, pillage your fish, and your game is ruined, right? With Indonesia, it's a bit easier, as you can put jonks behind even unupgraded galleys. There's galleys and scouts in the water, and shoot caravels down, and they since when you're on offense, you cannot heal them. Eventually he's gonna get you off his coast, right? So Indonesia is extremely good, safe to defend. It's just like one of the worst case. As soon as I loaded in the spawn, right? We literally loaded in, and I said the first thing, oh shit, I'm naval. I hope Indonesia is not next to me, because I have no problem playing naval as Steady Rough Rider, as long as I'm not close spawn to Indonesia, right? Because I think Indonesia is the most busted close spawn civ navally, and especially for the non-naval civ. I mean, naval civs are usually having a hard time. I don't think Teddy particularly is bad naval. Like, I think I did quite well. I didn't even have a 4th city on the coast. На таком спамне иди до извика можно разъебать. Да, ну ты так говоришь, но, блин, как будто Тедди плох. Вот люди говорят, типа, Тедди, типа, не играет. У него плюс 4 на каравелах с новым апгрейдом. Плюс 4 на каравелах. Типа, плюс 4 на каравелах, это вот ты почти японец. Извини меня. Ну, а потом у тебя в индустриалке вообще плюс 5 на всех юнитов. Так это вообще охерительный баф. Новый Тедди сильнее на панге. Я считаю, что новый Тедди очень хорош во второй фазе пикать. Я честно считаю, что Тедди очень хорош. Типа, я буду и на нем играть. Нормальный Тедди. Плюс 4. Плюс 5 на уникалах. Попробуй задефать этих его шапок, или как там они называются, рофрайдеры на плюс 5. Попробуй. Или его самолетики. But she makes more money in Admirals. She doesn't make more money. She doesn't make more money. She doesn't make more money. Why is Indonesia makes more money? Can you explain to me? How does she make more admirals and more money? From what? She doesn't have any bonus towards admirals or money. She doesn't have a cheaper harbor. She doesn't have a buff traders. She doesn't have anything towards having a better gold generation than you. Who? Who? Then how does Indonesia makes more gold than me? She doesn't. The only advantage she has is she has God of Sea, which, I mean, is good, but a lot of times it wouldn't matter if he didn't have whales, right? And my spawn was a bit stronger. If I had a stronger spawn, right? I think if I had a 2-3 deer, right, and a 2-2 base. I mean, not necessarily not to. I mean, if I just had a 2-2 base turn 1. And I had a city state to kill, I would probably win this matchup. There is like so many variables that could win me the matchup, but none of them rolled for me, right? And since he had Rorema, he just out-tempered me. I had a 4th city before him. My wonder, the General Merchant Wonder, didn't give me a single thing, right? So I settled General Merchant Wonder. I didn't get, like the best case I could get would be the 30 gold merchant, because that's a 90 gold towards the caravel, and I didn't get it. Right? I literally got absolutely nothing out of that wonder. Arguably, I would be in a better position if I settle a 4th city coastal. And then look at this. This is also Giga Troll, right? If he was like in this position, right? Or if this was open, I could probably arrive before he upgrades. But he, like, look at this. I have to walk around, right? Again, on turn 45, because I had a caravels turn 45. On turn 45, he was halfway to Buttress. He was not even researching cartography when my caravels are already swimming. He was halfway to Buttress. And I still lose. Такой вопрос возник. Вот эта тема с рассинхронным ходом, она как-то фиксится? Да, релоббишь и пофиксил. Либо апдейтишь, если у тебя мод, если у кого-то мод другой, то может рассинхрониться. Либо если у кого-то, если кто-то играет на тостере или на еще на каком-нибудь недокомпьютере, то он будет рассинхронизироваться тоже каждый ход.
Jack, what happened?
Whatever. Really.
What do you think of this new Teddy Rough Rider?
Dude, I fucking love it.
You love it.
I love it.
You had +3?
+4 on
decently
caravels.
+4 caravels?
+4. I think I would play him navally, no? +4 at caravels is pretty good. I mean, Japan gets +5, but it's only in the shallow water. This guy gets +4 everywhere, and then +5 later. I think it's good. And then you're also, you have a mountain bio, so you're always gonna have kind of good compasses. I don't know. You're good frontliner. You can secure, like, if you spawn next to a good city state, you always secure it. Like, you spawn next to science city states, next to Teddy, boom, 1 city state for a team for the entire game. I think I like it. Extra favor. Like, yeah, I think second rotation, he is a pretty good pick.
I think it's a good pick on weird maps, continents, or.
I think on all maps, no? I don't know, not sure how I feel about him on Highlands, but I think on gold maps.
I mean, on Highlands with city state, it's okay. Like,
I think,
I
yeah,
mean,
with city
on
state as well.
Highlands, Jack, how is UU work? Like, it is one movement for heals or not?
No,
Or
no,
it's
it's
like
not.
only
No.
+6, okay.
But it has 5 movement base, so it has 6 with a general.
I mean, he have like Bulmus bonus for Diplo. Like,
Yeah,
and
he has
probably
a
for,
he has a he has the same spawn bias as Bull Moose because they share
And
America spawn
same
bias.
bonus for
So they have
hotspot.
mountains. They're always gonna have mountains.
For Diplo favor. Same bonus for Diplo
Yeah,
favor.
he has a Diplo favor bonus as well. I mean,
Yeah, I
you go
mean,
classical. I mean, you know, you like you don't need to run the green card because you get double invoice towards the city state you send the trader to, and then you have basically an extra wild card, and then you, I don't know. I feel like combat bonus kind of which doesn't really require you to do anything besides just get the stats up is pretty
I
good. You know,
mean,
like for example, Gorgo. For Gorgo to get +5, she needs to get fascism and Alhambra, right? For Teddy, he just needs to literally go. I mean, you just go industrial push and you get possibly
yeah,
+5. I
it
think
is
it's
like industrial Mapuche, like this
yeah, I
+5.
think it's pretty good. And then like, I mean, the favor is good. Like you know, like you get. I mean, you're gonna get like 80 favor consistently for a Congress every
Like,
game.
he is not a free sim Civ, but he is like the one of the biggest frontliner with Warciv. Like,
Yeah.
yes, I mean, +5 on everyone. Good campuses, good UU, good double UU. Like, yes,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have.
The second UU is so. I think people underestimate how good is second
I mean,
UU because
in new meta, like when nukes is like have high cost, yes, and projects for nukes, you just can like buy freebie planes and push someone with fighters.
I
I
think
mean,
it's good. It's kind of counteracts civs that go for fast fascism because fascism planes are super strong and you have even stronger than fascism plane very early, which is
I
really
mean,
really
yeah, yeah, yeah,
strong.
yeah. I mean, the extra XP on the planes is actually pretty good as well. You
I mean,
can
And
if
fighter against
you
fighter, how much is it? +5 or
if you
+10?
if you will
plus
reach
5 against
level
fighters.
3, yes,
Okay.
level
So
3
you
on
have
fighter.
you have fascism. You have fascism when you have planes, and you have +5 on top, so +10 planes. This is
No, no, no. I mean, you have your
unstoppable.
+5, then you have +5 against other fighters, and then you have
Yeah.
50% XP.
Yeah.
He also has extra range. I mean, I think like fighters fight against Teddy is
You can't
pretty.
go. Yeah, you can't go fighters against Teddy anymore. It's +10.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's gonna win all the fighters fights, so he's gonna win air all the time if it goes to.
Imagine you play against the Germany who can just mass produce fighters, has a lot of aluminum because of the airports.
I mean, Peter, you should tank push on him like before industrialization on Germany. Like, I mean, I don't know like how Germany can have same stats like as
He's a good favor
any
when you buff,
campus
sure.
first if. I mean, Germany is like slow tempo, like slow science, and like you need if you like campus first if you like
I don't know. A
10
good
or
Germany player
15.
goes second H3 inquiry.
On which turn do you want me to
I
load in?
don't.
Catches up really
Which turn
fast.
do you want to load
I
in,
don't
Mr.
like free
Oranos?
inquiry on
I
non-naval
mean, let's
Civ.
go to
I
let's do
mean,
turn
it is only
30 like
10%
monumentality.
of boost, but like
It's 10%, yeah, and with Germany and the guilds, you can get a lot of signs very early, and you just go for Leonardo da Vinci to get the culture.
You know,
Yeah.
you know the thing with Teddy is I'm pretty sure his units they don't give same culture as Gorgo. They actually give full culture of the strength of the units. So if you start killing units with Rough Riders, you actually get a lot of culture.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they give not
I
50%, but
don't think it's full.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it and I think it's full, but I'm gonna load in right now and test it. I mean, I can just go like to
I
what?
mean Georgia is OP too. Like now, like I mean
Yeah, like
Georgia have six
I think it's
pawns.
overbuffed, no?
Yes, sure. I mean for FFA, it's
I mean,
100%.
but like you say, for
It's overbuffed.
FFA, it is. Yeah, in FFA, it's Giga OP because of the first miss.
It's
But
giga
in
OP.
Teamers, it's even more stupid because you meet all the city states, you're more likely to do
I mean,
quests and stuff.
usually you spawn without like tutus and in floodplains, no?
No, I had a good spawns on this Civ, and
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
but
look at this. He's getting literally, what is it? 10 faith for nothing. He gets 10 faith for nothing.
yeah, and show his religion. Like he didn't go for Georgian religion. Yes, like
He did.
he did.
He did. I mean, the problem is
Okay,
right
I
now he
mean,
gets double invoice, right? And then, like, you know, if there is Bologna or Antananarivo, he gets just basically that as
yeah,
a
I
combat
mean,
bonus on top of monumentality, and it's just like ridiculously stupid.
he did have like more faith than me, like with only 2 holy sites. Yes, or how many he did?
Yeah,
3, maybe.
it's extremely stupid. I think maybe there should be a delay to the ability. Maybe you should only come at political or something. I don't know.
Yeah, sure, like as old friends. I mean, they did like come back to Black Queen, like
Yeah, I
plus
did.
15 years plus.
I think it's needed. I think Black Queen was pretty shit. No.
Yeah, I mean, the like in mid game, she didn't have like production to produce units, and she didn't have like any bonuser for sim.
Yeah, but now it's better because you know, like you spawn next to Franz Black Queen, you know, like
Yeah.
you kinda getting more irrelevant, right? So she can sort of, I mean, she's putting more pressure. So with the scouts, with warriors, with
You
galleys, with
s-
archers.
you spawn close to destroyer Black of Queen, like you.
And he sends a train of scouts
Okay,
one after another,
guys,
only to you, or maybe one
guys,
scout goes north
I'm
to find
CC plus.
two huts.
I'm CC plus, guys. It destroyer on friends.
Wait, I
He
wanna
will buy
load in.
like 10
I don't know why I
scouts.
placed it. Is it one fee from invoice in Sioux City?
I mean, load in
No,
in
it's
if you can load
only
in to yes, that's spawn.
what is
Like
it?
he
One
did have
fee
like big
from
stats.
all
I
city
mean,
states.
like 100 science, 200 culture. I mean, he did open like with 2 campuses into 2 discounted theater squares. Yes. But
What
what
do I
the fuck?
want?
Like 100 science or 200 culture on not a super big spawn.
Wait, what is it? What did I want? I wanted to check which era. Era should I pick? Where is era?
What do you want to check? Like Rough Rider.
Yeah.
Modern.
I'm pretty sure it gives full strength as culture. So you get like what if you're fighting in average, you're gonna be getting 80. Like you kill 5 cuirassiers, boom, nationalism for free. If it actually gives full culture. Oh my god, what is this?
I don't think it does.
The fuck? Why did I get this error?
I mean, you can go like 5 cities into campuses, into commercials to rush you, and it will like have
I mean,
plus
yeah, you can just go all in with you can play like Ottomans, right? And then
plus
just like,
15. Yes, plus. Okay,
is it plus
like plus
15? No,
10.
no, no.
How many it
You
is on
get
heals?
plus 3 base and then plus 5 with your bonus and then plus 5 on heal. I guess plus 13 on the heal, right?
Plus 13, yes, if you did play like good spy, yes, good printing time, and plus 13. Like it is like same as tank. I mean, I did play UU Rush versus Georgia. It is like broken too. I mean, Hifsur's like plus 7 on heals.
I mean, I like in Monarchy having extra wildcard as well. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of like Gorgo, but I mean, worse than Gorgo, but still a bit nice.
It's still, yeah, a bit nice. I mean, I think Roof Rider on Free Sim have same problems with Catherine Blackwind. Like you didn't have like any sim bonuses.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
god,
no,
I have
no.
no
Black
horses.
Queen,
I have
Black
no
Queen has the
horses.
chateau, no, has the chateau, and this is
Yeah, oh
very
yeah,
strong.
Chateau is good.
I mean, what does Rough Rider have? He has a film studio which he will never build.
Yeah,
You have a,
which
I mean, the mountain. Look at this. Like the problem is
Mountain
Black Queen
bites.
is you, dude. Always
yeah, always. I mean, it's
you'll
like
have a mountain, but you're always gonna have good campuses. You know,
outscope
like a
like
problem with Black Queen is like if you don't have good campuses, you usually have a bad timing in all your pushes, right?
what noise
Teddy
this
always have
Make stream,
mounted.
Jack. Look
Hmm?
stream. Make stream.
Just
I
go on
mean
Twitch.
he's Твиче.
I'm also
Джек,
on
как это
Twitch.
типа, в одной из 10
Oh,
игр
okay.
у Руфредера не будет кампусов, типа, нормальных, на +3. Ну, на +2, на +3, типа, у него в каждой игре есть хороший кампус.
I'm screen sharing on Discord.
Thanks.
I mean, it
Yeah.
is like 1 of 10 games you will have not like good campus on Rough
Yeah.
I mean, you just can go like how you like, yes,
Like,
Peter,
look at
like
this. Every spawn I load, I have mountains.
double campus into encampment or like triple campus into double commercials, like
Wait, I delete all these shitters because they're consuming.
Maintenance.
like the god spawn. For and you
Yes.
like will have like +1 on turn 20, yes. And then +2, +3.
I mean, you also, you know, pretty good. These guys cost horses instead of iron, so
Good for the
Yeah,
team.
it is like in Pangea gaming, it is like really good. Like your team don't need like iron. You don't need iron to produce your units if you like in era war position.
I think they also have extra. I think they only cost 2 gold maintenance instead of. Oh no, it says culture equal to of that unit base.
50%.
Why
Is this a
50?
different mod?
Hmm? No.
I thought it was full.
Nah, man.
Shit.
I told you. Maybe check continents.
Why? Do I
Just-
pop this? Oh my god, he's gonna hide. Oh.
How much? How much?
Maybe check continents.
Oh yeah. Oh. It only works on your home continent, right?
Yeah.
This is why you said it. I was like, why is he talking? It doesn't matter anymore. Okay, I guess we make another one.
Oh, and another rework? You're gonna buff this Civ again? Classic.
No, 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 no.
Yes,
I'm saying
execute
another Rough Rider. I'm making another Rough Rider.
Okay.
Wait, what's the
That one.
rework for Rough Rider?
He
There's
gets 1
none.
combat strength on for each era.
+5, yeah, on
+5 up to industrial. He scales up to
up,
industrial.
up to you unlock Rough Rider, it's +5.
Oh my god.
Do you think
didn't-
maybe it is overpowered like Jack?
No,
No?
no. I think a lot of people think it's actually not even that good.
I think
Wait,
like
what?
it.
12? Oh my god, it gets 25%, not 50.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
Maybe maybe buff.
Oh, I think that's a bug, no?
no. If you
Because
have me though,
Gorgo gets
I mean, guys,
50%.
Jack, have you seen Catherine Magnificent in the beta?
No.
They've just turned the Civ into something stupid. Like, you get culture on every improvable tile that's beside a theatre square or a chateau. So if it's like iron, if it's bonus resources, X strategic resources, luxury resources, you're getting culture on these tiles. I think it's like 3
Jack,
cultures.
how do you feel that this Civ is maybe actually not so good?
I think it's good. You can't be the guy saying that Sumeria is good while saying this is bad. It
No,
doesn't work.
I'm a big fan of +1, +2, +3.
Yeah, then you should be a big fan of having twice more combat bonus, huh?
Yeah, but Sumeria has a sim bonus.
Oh, man.
A
Well,
very
what's
strong
sim
one.
bonus, man?
Where's the XP shit?
The watermill combined with Ziggurat.
Yeah,
XP
yeah.
share,
Maybe,
yeah.
maybe you tell Falcon about that XP stuff, huh? He's been telling us, you know, every single scream he plays Gilga, bro. He forces us to buy him a scout, and he only spam war cards like 10 donkeys at his neighbor. And he feels so massive because, you know, nobody really thinks anyone is gonna be that dumb to make 10 donkeys by turn 14, but he does it.
Guys, bite me settler.
Good. It's good. But buying Settler, no shit, you're gonna have a good game. You buy Settler. What is it?
Yeah. I mean, like I tell you, he gets settler bot, he makes donkeys, he kills a city state, and then he just like all ins into his neighbor with the donkeys. I don't know. I don't know. I think. Why is everyone thinking the Civ is bad? I mean, like, I think it serves the same purpose as most war civs do, no? What is it?
I think
Zulu, Basil, Gorgo, all that stuff. I,
I
think
mean,
it just
it
literally.
just scales.
who's saying that it is bad?
I mean, I
Who's
think
saying
this
this?
new version is overall a nerf unless you're naval.
No, no way. How is
I
it like? I mean, are you gonna be like when I
What do
like?
you mean? It has unique planes. It's kind of crazy with
The
planes.
Civ, it's better now, but it still sucks because you have no way to get first and second golden. There's no bonus to it.
I mean, city
Yeah,
state.
you were second
First you
age
can
normal
do. First you can do with city state series.
Imagine a unique improvement like the cowboy, the what is it called? The ranch, like
The Ram Ranch, huh?
It's like an
There
outback
wasn't any Civ
station.
bonus.
It's like an outback station,
That
but
nobody.
I don't know, something.
Civ needs a sim bonus.
I mean that's why. Imagine Black Queen without the chateau. Not a good Civ. Not a good Civ. But with the new chateau, it's a very good Civ.
I mean, I feel like just. The extra favor for teamers is good, and then
And the wildcard slot is also very good.
it is
No,
also
that
pretty.
doesn't do
Like
anything.
I feel like just like imagine if any war civs, right? No matter what war civ you play, you spawn next to a city state, you're gonna lose it for sure. Like in a real war, but this guy is never gonna lose a city state in a real war. How about that?
Yeah,
what
but
happens if
if
it's
you're
a shit
trading to
face
the
city state?
CS, wouldn't you just want to kill it instead usually, you know?
No, I mean, let's say, I mean, there is usually multiple city states next to you. Like, if you can just secure for your big simmer as an RL donkey assigned city state, that's already pretty nice for a team. Like him,
It's good.
I mean, I'm not saying he like specifically himself is good, but he's like a good synergy for a team game, no? With
No,
a
it's
Congress
the
buff
diplo
and
favor is good. Yeah, the CS control and diplo favor is good. No one's discrediting that.
the combat
But
combat bonus is like it just I feel like it's just gonna be a
it's good.
good secondary second rotation
It's
war
insane.
save.
No, it's actually insane because you can use it on naval maps.
Yeah, I think you just pump naval and then you have +5 and then it's pretty scary to go against later.
I mean,
It's actually one of the but like I said, like all this is moot if you don't make your golden ages.
The unique plane
Yeah,
has 2
but
more
like
range. Maybe
yeah, your planes get to
aircraft carrier. Maybe aircraft carrier plays.
No, but
No.
I think there's an argument to go like a Rough Rider timing and go like straight planes, because the Rough Riders can more or less defend against tank cores.
This is true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
And then as soon as you get
don't
your
you
planes with the new buff, because the new buff works in the planes too, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah,
It's
so you can
+10
just kill
against
you can
fighters.
just kill the tanks.
I mean, you know, like with extra XP, and if you get airport and then the hangar, like you get like almost what is it, 2.5 times more XP. You can actually get to that level 3 promotion +17 against tanks.
Yeah,
And
the
then
thing is,
at that point, like you have a +5 base, right? And then you have +17 against tanks. You're just gonna be two-shotting them.
yeah, and these planes could already slap into AA guns because they get promotions fast. But with the extra combat strength, they don't take that much damage, so you can easily get level 2
Yeah, and they
combos.
get XP so much faster as well. It's
This this automatically brings you to the unique building, the film studio.
Yeah, but you don't. I mean, the only time I
Building
feel
blows,
like you
dude.
want to go film studios, like let's say you have somebody in your team who has a lot of great works, right? But like maybe he cannot win the game, and then like you're like it's gonna be late game transition, like.
Imagine that the film studio would be extra cheap you build. I mean, it's a lot of culture when it's powered. It's
awful. The culture's awful, dude.
The
I'm
culture,
sorry,
the
but it's
culture
awful.
doesn't really matter. It's all about
when you can build the broadcast centers when they are
It's the same
powered,
as a
you build
broadcast
them.
center.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, but
trash.
imagine,
The only thing it has is tourism. That's it. It's a trash
yeah,
building.
no.
I mean,
It's the
Yeah.
same
no.
if
The film
if
studio is
when
good
you would
if you
say
if you're
that
rushing culture victory.
If you're CVing, it's good, and it's actually insane. But
It's
other than that,
guys,
it's
why do we
broken
even
for culture.
consider it part of Rough Riders kit?
I know.
I mean,
No
because
one's
like
doing
let's say let's say you spawn backline, and then like you have like nobody is rushing culture victory, right? And then you just like, I mean, with this 50%, you're actually, even as a rough rider, you're pretty scary to go culture victory against, no?
Yeah, but the guy that's going CV picked it to be a Warsaw. Does he actually know how to do a fast CV cheese?
What? What again?
You're picking Rough Rider to go grief someone, you know, to be a Warsaw.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I'm just
So
saying,
who's
if you
playing it? Is it
spawn
going to be the guy that
backline,
knows how to CV?
I mean, if you spawn backline and you just get, you know, great works with because this buff, right? It goes on top of everything. It goes on top of computers and everything. So that's why it's so stupid.
But are you going to go Holy Sites to get Rock Band?
No, I don't think you go rock
No.
bands because rock bands don't scale with this. You just literally go theaters, right? Like maybe to build up your culture for fascism. Like let's say you go commercial fascism campus, right? Just for your fascism portion, and then you know like you kind of realize that maybe you need a victory condition or nobody's have enough culture, and then you just transition into music. And like once the Teddy builds up the tourism from just music, like you know just projecting archaeologist music, and he builds this thing, like the culture victory is actually undefendable because the building is stupid, stupid in
Most
terms
civs
of.
can already do that. Most civs can do that already.
Yeah, but like 50% on top, like you know, a lot of people don't understand, but it's not like just 50%, you know, towards a victory condition. Because like, imagine a situation, let's say, I am getting, you know, 10 tourists towards culture victory, right? And you're defending with 9, so you're progressing at 1 tourist a turn.
Dude, it doesn't matter.
But like, no, listen. If I'm getting 10 and you're defending with 9, and then you get 50%, I'm actually progressing in 15 instead of 10. So I
Riders
see. So I
so much other shit than transitioning to late game culture.
No, but it
victory.
sort of adds you a victory condition.
Maybe like someone like you could do that, could pull it off in like a super competitive scene, but 99.9% of the chance it's just gonna be some griefer.
Yeah, I understand. Most of
Like,
the time, it's gonna be.
this is ridiculous that you're
I mean,
considering.
yeah, I understand. I understand that the building doesn't sort of fit with him well, but it has small purpose. Like it's super niche for a Rough Rider, right?
Is it not just like going culture
It's
victory
a
and
niche
Scythia?
building. I agree, and it's definitely strong, and it's a strong CV aspect, but it just doesn't fit with the Civ.
Yeah,
and
it
what you're
doesn't
using
fit
it
with the
for.
Civ, but like it's just an alternative. I mean, people who say that you know, like it's not a bad like just because his all other bonuses don't help with culture victory doesn't mean that his culture victory is weak. Just this building alone makes his culture victory insane.
Kind of the same logic applies to Black Queen's wonder building ability, which doesn't.
No, it's not. It's not on the
It's not that
same.
much
It's not. It's
tourism.
not. It's not even close in power level.
No. What I'm trying to say is the logic. Like people say it doesn't fit to the Civ, the Black Queen, the wonder building ability, the percentage. It's also the same with Rough Rider. The same logic that people say it doesn't fit.
No.
Hmm?
No.
I mean, 20% towards terracotta army is quite nice.
Is it 15 or 20? I think it's 20.
It's 20.
You mean the building is more useless than the wonder building ability from Black Queen?
I mean,
Yeah.
the wonder building,
Wonder
like
building's
the
a lot
problem is
better.
that it starts only on medieval. Like, what do you want to build in medieval? It's like literally. I mean,
You have
do you want to?
Alhambra,
You only
you
have
have
terracotta.
Zimbabwe. No,
Yeah,
you
terracotta
have
army.
Forbidden. There's a lot of good wonders. What do you mean, Jack?
Yeah, but it's not really
It
something
goes to
you
industrial
rush
too.
as a Black Queen, no?
Yeah, it carries
No, it's not a
industrial.
rush, but when you get set up for it, it's good. You get to build
Does
them
it
a lot
not include
quicker.
Ruhr Valley?
Ruhr Valley, it's industrial. It goes to industrial, so you get like Ruhr
Yeah.
Valley. You get all the
Good.
CV wonders.
Venetian as
All the
well.
gold
If you're
Oh, dude,
wonders.
actually,
Like Big Ben.
extra production towards Venetian is pretty good.
Yeah, 20%
Yeah.
production towards
Good thing
Venetian.
Venetian just got nerfed.
And nerf is barely anything.
Dude, it's still
I mean,
the
before
best
it was
naval wonder.
stupid. Like once the
Guys,
guy
when
gets.
does Black Queen actually sim? It never happens.
The wonder should be 50%,
Yeah,
honestly.
again, it's the same
I mean,
logic.
I
Like,
mean, the
Rough
thing is,
Rider is not
the
gonna
thing
be
is,
doing
it was
good
impossible to kill the guy with Venetian, dude. Let alone if the guy gets Regender, if there is like fucking Vicky who gets Regender in Venetian, you can just like Alt F4 from the coast.
I mean, like,
I think
Black
Venetian
Queen's the
should be
same as
50 if they're
Regenda.
gonna nerf it. 75 still a ton.
Jack, you remember?
I like new Black Queen on the naval maps as well because +3 on galleys, and then a lot of naval civs have a hard time building up culture, and then you can and then as a Black Queen you can focus, you can go harbor campus and still have culture from chateaus, and then you also beat them to the spy, right? So
Jack, do you remember the game, the scrim where was Australia and Zandro was Eleanor England on this shitty island you were Zulu?
No, he was Kublai
No?
China. I think.
Kublai?
No?
Kublai, no?
Yeah, Kublai
Yeah,
China.
Kublai
when-
China. Kublai China, you're right.
Yeah,
He
you
wanted
were
to play Eleanor.
Australian. He was fighting Indonesia. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
remember who played it.
This was the game where I had Venetian, and it was so stupid because he could have tried everything, but from the distance, like you can never push a Venetian player, and
You can push him at fascism because I feel like after you get fascism, Cold War, the Venetian doesn't matter. It's.
I mean, if you're privateer spamming submarines, right?
Get there.
I mean,
Like, it's just
I mean, just like at fascism and Cold War, it already the Venetian doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. But like the problem of Venetian is like somewhere after ironclads or starting ironclads to fascism is where it's just like you cannot do anything to the guy. He's like completely immortal with Venetian.
I mean, if you ever get to fascism, the guy at Venetian just sucks, no?
Yeah, if you get to fascism, Venetian kind of already doesn't matter that much.
No, like the guy at Venetian should just kill you before fascism.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm saying, let's say you're sort of, like you both having a good sim and maybe like, there is ice in between you, then Venetian is not really worth rushing. It's better to make extra settlers because at fascism with seaports and a Cold War, I mean, it is nice to have Venetian, but it's not as good like as, for example, having 2 extra settlers, which you missed by building Venetian in the mid
I
game.
mean, it depends. Like, if you're going for like battleship fleets and shit, the Venetian just kills someone, no?
I mean, you're gonna be 3-4 turning with fascism it as well anyway, so
No, you
it barely
spam frigates.
matters.
You just sit there spamming tons of frigates, and then you just all in them with mass battleship.
I mean, the thing is, like with a
Then you have
fascism and a
destroyers right
card, you
after
can
it.
actually build it already in a good city. You're gonna be 2-3 turning. You're gonna run out of oil, coal, and the gold before you're gonna run out of pre-builds.
Yeah, but the thing is with Venetian, you just keep spamming, and then if the guy doesn't spam with you, you kill him.
Yeah, I understand, but the problem of Venetian in the mid game is like, let's say if there is no card for anything past the ironclad, so you cannot really build a battleship. But that guy who has Venetian,
but you
he has
get
double
frigates.
production towards it, right?
Yeah.
And once you get to the Cold War and fascism, there is already so many multipliers towards battleship, and they're all additive. So the Venetian is not as big of a deal. It's only
Do
a
you know,
big deal because there is no multipliers towards battleship.
I mean,
Battleships
submarines
are
still
useless with
require.
fascism, because you're gonna have destroyers then.
I mean, are submarines not just better to spam because they require
No,
resources?
submarines are pretty ass.
I mean,
what?
submarines
Submarines are not theirs, dude. What?
No, you
I don't
can't
think
hardbolt them.
submarines are
Submarines
ass,
are
but
not ass at all. What are you talking about?
I mean, Venetian submarines will be stronger than the battleships.
I mean, you pre-build for submarines, but after that, you don't really touch them because it's just better to make ironclads and start pre-building for battleships.
But
I
when you
think
have good
battleships
last
are
move,
better.
first
Submarines
moves, then submarines are super
submarine destroy
strong.
battleships
They
and
are-
ironclads.
Wait,
Yeah.
but submarines are same strength as battleship. Hello, they're just
Yeah,
one
it's
less
like-
range.
And dude, submarines, when you have good first moves, very good first moves,
Yeah, but they
submarines are
come a
so
lot
strong.
earlier.
But
Yes,
even last moves,
you
last
always go
moving
for
submarines is
submarines.
toxic.
But battleships are better. Like, there's no debate. Battleships are better
I
than
think,
submarines.
but I agree. I think battleships is better.
way
But
better.
the Venetian, but submarines come earlier.
Yeah, you go ironclad submarines, and then usually if you want to make a hard build of submarine, you need Venetian. Otherwise, it's
It's a
even with
self-contained. I didn't
Venetian,
know I
it's
need
usually
it.
not worth
Have
it.
you
Well,
ever
now you know.
tried Australia Venetian rush with nuclear submarines instead of going?
That's actual trash.
no.
And I
Congratulations
hate you because Middle Student does it as
on
well. It's
finding
always trash.
something you enjoy.
Okay. Dude, nuclear submarines, and then
I mean,
then
if you
go
go start near a
destroyers.
Things
dark,
fucking suck because you don't have an admiral for them.
I mean, if you go start at your dark, you're getting plus 100% production towards
Dude,
submarines.
nuke subs are just trash.
So you're just shitting them out with Venetian.
And they sound Q for nukes every time you do a range attack with them, so it's giga annoying.
Oh yeah, it is super annoying. It feels like you're getting nuked, but it's just like somebody shot us a nuclear sub. I don't know. I will play Teddy. I think he's pretty great to play. But I mean, everyone has their own preference for Civ.
I think the Civ is you can second pick it on most maps fairly easily.
Yeah. I
now.
think it's gonna be consistent second pick. I don't think. I feel like it's gonna be basically the same as like Kublai, you know, like where you can
you
second
think-
pick it but not first
Do
pick
you
it.
think he's a better Persia on naval maps now?
He's way
Is-
better than Persia on naval.
Is Gorgo not just better than Teddy? Because Gorgo gets similar bonuses, is it not?
He's.
No, Gorgo's on fascism +5.
I mean,
Persia on
Gorgo
naval.
is locked at +2, but it has a wild card for free and Acropolises. I think it depends on your preferences.
Gorgo sucks on naval, man.
You think this sucks on naval?
If you have to go caravels, you're not going to be able to go like Harbor, Acropolis, and Campus for
I
science,
mean,
you know?
you don't necessarily have to go Acropolis, right? Like, you just want to go Acropolis, but you don't have to. You can play it like you play, like, I mean, like, what does Teddy have over Gorgo when going Harbors? Nothing.
Gorgo has, what, +6 caravels, which is good, and then it has +2 on its
+6 car. Wait, what do you mean?
oligarchy with monarchy.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
+5.
but yeah, but what's the advantage of Teddy going Harbors over Gorgo? There is nothing.
No, it's +6. You're right. Dude, what?
Math,
I mean,
am I right?
but why does Teddy doesn't have oligarchy? I mean, you're
Yeah,
comparing-
Gorgo only
you
has
put-
+2.
Take
from
the
2
oligarchy
cards.
out of it. It has +2, and at how much does Teddy have at Caravels? How much is it?
+4 with a new change.
+5. So yeah, so it's
Are we
better.
going Black Queen tomorrow?
So,
No, we're
but you
going
say it's
Elden
better,
Ring
but that's
all
just
day
on
tomorrow.
the strength of the boat. And if you're looking at it just if you want to kill the guy with combat strength, Teddy's a little bit better. But if you look at tempo into it, you have
Yeah, but
the
you have mountain
Gorgo.
bias.
No, but put it this way: Gorgo's
If
going
you
to
have
reach.
mountain bias on naval, it's just going to eat up all your tiles and make it more difficult.
Can Gorgo not
You
just
can
reach?
get good campuses, yeah. But
Can you
you're
not just go
going
like?
Harbor Free Ink anyways, so the campuses are a little bit mute.
Can you not just go like first era free ink, and with Gorgo you like should have culture though, because you go like what Harbor into Acropolis.
I mean, again, you don't have to go
Forget the
Acropolis. You can just go.
Acropolis.
You can like I don't know why people think that Gorgo cannot go harbors like Teddy. Like what does Teddy have going harbors first over Gorgo? Nothing. You just want to go Acropolis, but it doesn't mean you have to go Acropolis. You can go harbor only and into campuses like any other Civ can. Like
Yep.
it's just I think it's just a matter of preference. I mean, you get culture on kills, which in some galley fights can be quite massive to get like few civics out of it.
I think there's an argument to going Harbor, Acropolis, Campus if you do like Magnus internals and you put in a housing card, because then you can get really fast 7 pop doing it.
I mean, the thing is, you can just like on
And
a
you
lot.
skip Moksha, like you go like Magnus, Bengala.
I mean, on a lot of naval maps, you're not necessarily gonna be spawning coastal, and then as Gorgo, you can just go Acropolises and culture boost your naval saves, which can win you the coast. I feel like going Gorgo is like a matter of preference. Just like not many players like to play Gorgo, but the Civ is good. I mean, it's not really top naval Civ, right? It's not like something like Sifia, which is Giga 8 on naval because of the heal. But you can go naval Gorgo completely fine. I mean, you can go Acropolis into campuses and then just build harbors. You're not gonna be that late on the caravels, right? And then you just chop out. You go like what is it, 5-6 city opening with Gorgo, then Acropolis in all cities. Then you put campuses, harbors. Usually you're gonna have like two or three harbors. You just chop out medieval admiral, and you have science from campuses, and you should be
That's too
approximately
slow
the
on a
same
naval
timing.
map. No? That's too slow to get
Depends
an admiral, isn't it?
because I mean it depends who you're facing. If you're facing 4 city naval Civ Russia, then yeah, you're probably gonna get screwed. But like if you see that, you kind of have to, you have to identify what you expect from the game, right? Like if you can afford to go Acropolis opening.
I just
Because
think Gorgo scales better, does it not? Towards the late game as well. You're just scaling with all this culture to get like nationalism faster than your naval opponent as well.
It's
yeah,
not much.
but the problem is the Acropolis opening is pretty bad. It's like good for early culture build, but Acropolis opening is bad because you have extremely
lack
low
production.
production. Like every single time, Gorgo has no production because after Acropolises, you usually need to go campuses to keep up in science, especially if you want to do some industrial push. And then Acropolis into campus, especially after building amphitheaters, you have like 25 production cities, and then you kind of need to build gold up, and then you need encampment, and then just like boom, it's already
But the
turned.
tiles are way too
Yeah,
expensive.
it's already
also.
turned 80, and then you have absolutely nothing, and you have no time. You have to start pre-building units for your fascism tank push, and then like you just never have enough time to build up your economy. So I feel like while Acropolis opening is good to boosting the team, it usually ends up with you having extremely low production, sort of irrelevant you a little.
It's pretty troll to do it. The Rush Acropolis,
I
feel
mean,
like.
I do like Acropolis opening a Gorga. I do like when you spawn with extra production, it goes like 6, 7 city Acropolis
Yeah.
because you just boost the whole team. Like, yeah, you might not be a giga simmer high production. It's probably worse than commercial opening, but your whole team is gonna like like you kind of boost your entire team to have good feudalism timing. Everyone gets civil. You give away a book so everyone has like sort of good mid game. They
But
can
you
all
just
get
go
probably golden.
Go like commercial Magnus, and then you
I did the same
can
game and
still
we
just do it
lost.
just as fine. And it's only a couple turn delay on it now.
We got completely destroyed. I couldn't do shit
Because
against
with
Indra. He
the
just
Magnus
spiraled too
Pride, you
much.
can finish like your first city that sends the Magnus trader does a fast commercial market, and then it can just 2-turn an Acropolis, and then just 2-turn projects.
Wait. What do you say again? What you go commercial first?
If you go like commercial Magnus, it's only a couple turn difference on your Acropolis because of the production. It finishes the markets and commercial super fast, and
I
then it can
don't
just
agree.
2-turn a
Don't
theater
agree.
and
That's
2-turn project.
I don't agree that it's that few turns. No, it's quite later.
No, why
To
would
go
it be?
there. I mean, the markets take quite a long time
Oh,
to.
Magnus makes it quick.
No, because like what your commercial is 40 production, then you have to build a market 60, then you have to build a trader, then a trader has to pay off. While if you like the way I like to play Gorga, I usually go Magnus opening and I just chop out until I have like 6 or 7 cities, and then I drop Acropolises in all my cities. They're like 25 production. They're actually usually cheaper than a monument, and with Penbrush and Voice you get to 50-60 culture quite fast, and then you just like rush feudalism, try to utilize that to get all the builders up and get the production and the mines and the chops, and you boost your team. I feel like the most important part about the Gorgo Acropolis opening is you boost the team. Like how usually you have a problem, especially in teamers who is boosting civil, who is boosting fuel. I'm super late. Everyone is always late. Nobody can do it. But like with Acropolis Gorgo, she's gonna have feudalism and civil before anyone even starts stacking it.
Yeah, it's a bit like Pericles early game as well. Kind of the same thing, but more simming.
I mean, the advantage of Gorgo is you're kinda. I mean, a lot of games comes down to fascism fights, especially for Greases. Greases are not a culture victory saves. Like Greases usually have a hard time building up tourism, right? I mean, you can win culture victory as Greece against a low culture defense, but usually Greases just don't have enough tourism. Like they don't really have I mean, they're gonna lack something. They're either not gonna have commercials to get those trade route merchants or trade routes to everyone, or they're gonna be low on science. They never gonna have faith. They're usually gonna be not having that many wonders. They just naturally don't have that much tourism. I don't know, culture victory on Greece just doesn't
Jack,
really work.
You know what I think about Greece? Every
But
Civ can have half price theaters when you make like starting districts. Like you go three
yeah,
campus, you have 3 discount theater, or you go holy site into discount theater. If you want to go books, it's so easy to just get half price theaters with every Civ. Like starting with Acropolis is, like you said, not very good for the production and as a opener for a
yeah.
Civ, because there are so many stronger openers like campus, commercial. I don't know. I think Greece was Gorgo Greece was really strong when the hoplites were really good, where you could just int and just rush someone with hoplites, which is not possible anymore now.
No,
So
I
now it's
don't.
just
I mean, I feel like Hoplites got too many nerfs in the BBG. I feel like I feel like the fact that they nerfed the hoplites and then nerfed anti-cavalry, I think that was stupid. I think they should have reverted hoplites after they nerfed anti-cavalry. But, try to propose hoplet and nerf right now, everyone's just gonna say, oh, remember when they were OP and I forgot to mention there was two separate nerfs. But
No, I
I
think the
still
same.
think I still think Greece is good. I mean, like you mentioned that you can build a cheaper theater, but you don't take into account that you're not gonna have adjacency. You need to build a wonder for that, right? While Greece, like even on a Canada, even on the good spawns, I usually would get like 5 cities by like with an Artemis and maybe theaters around it, but like I can have around turn 28, 29 on a good spawn, like 7 city Greece with all building acropolises, and they all have 2 bays. And if I build, if I have a good setup, I can put plaza in between 3 acropolises, and I'm just swimming in culture. Like again, you might not be having a great game as a result of this, right? Like because Civic inflate the price of a district faster than technologies because there is less civics in the game. I think there is like 75 civics and like 90 technologies, so civics progress the production cost of districts faster. But you boost your team quite a lot doing so, like a lot, like because you can hard tech, you know, what is it, stuff like the campus civic, when not every team is gonna have a civ who goes double campus opening. You
I
can get
think
all of this super fast. You get feudalism fast. You can, I don't know, you can just boost whoever needs it, and you can, like, I don't know, I feel like as Greece you can really build up your culture faster than anyone else, and you just like boost the
I
entire
mean,
time.
I
I
always think
think
there's an argument for Holy Site first in
mm,
Greece.
I think this is why we see Greece as a support civ now, not really as a carry civ. Because, for example, Pericles, isn't Georgia just better than Pericles now with the buff?
Uh,
In my opinion,
I
with the city state control.
I I feel like I was kinda against Georgia buff, but everyone was just saying you just play Hungary and so you just don't want to, that's why you don't want to see Georgia buff. But I feel like it really got over buffed for like
What's the
I feel
Georgia
like there
buff?
should be a condition like even we played today with a carrier in the morning, right? And he was playing Georgia. He just first meets a city state, he gets a fave, like I mean, and it's just like so much snowballs and like so much high roll potential now. And if he gets a lucky quest, right, like let's say if there is a spread religion quest, which is gonna happen quite a lot on Georgia because you find a religion for some reason, city state really like that quest. And then you put double envoy card, you can turn one envoy into 5. So I feel like Georgia is really can high roll too much faith now, and it's kind of gonna be showing up. I feel like at some point people gonna be start playing that safe, and it's gonna be really annoying because like
I wanted to play today and do double a money first and like the
I mean,
envoys.
I feel like it's just like I feel like the double envoy of Tamar is not fun to play against, right? Like when you go against Pericles or Hungary, right? Like they
Mean
have
double
extra.
envoys and a
Can you not just
money.
deny the faith? Can you not just deny the religion?
You
You just
can, yeah. I mean, I feel like with the
How's your
Tamar,
grief in your
it's
game
gonna.
doing
It's
that, bud?
no, you can pick it on Russia or something,
I
right?
mean,
Like
Hungary
People
can go
primacy is
one holy
horrible, Jack. What
site.
do you mean?
Hungary can go one holy site, and it's actually quite fast, is it not?
yeah, I mean, yeah, you have 50% product. I mean, I feel like this is how the matchup Hungary versus Tamar is gonna be. Hungary is gonna be going holy sites and trying to deny papal primacy,
What
and
the
Yeah,
then and
and
then
then you.
you just like, I mean, Tamar is gonna be quite useless without it, right? Like, and I mean, Hungary is not gonna be the worst with a holy sides because 50%, but it's gonna be again quite scuffed. So it's gonna be extremely scuffed matchup. I feel like.
I mean, you could go crusade, and you get crusade in the city
You can
states.
just play a Fate Civ and try to deny it with a Fate Civ.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of times it's just gonna be something like in competitive games, people gonna be playing Russia, and Russia is gonna be projecting out papal primacy, right? Yeah, it's gonna be slowing down Russia, but it's not as bad as like, for example, no papal primacy Tamar, because I don't know, what do you do? It feels like Yosef is kind of useless, no?
In all honestly, I've been trying it a bit differently, and I don't play for the monumentality aspect, and I'll go like
What
three
do you
four
play
city
for then?
opener, and play for like Pen Brush, and then I'll make like one holy site later for like Jesuit. and then
But
I'll just make my
why
shit then.
why not just play something like Spain, who makes a passive fave without, you know?
Because you do the Jesuit bullshit, and then you can just do a timing push on someone with free library buys, and you could also just buy amphitheaters too.
Yeah, but
You make a lot of faith with.
Yeah, I understand, but you kind of build a wall, which is like you say, you buy a library, but like
don't rush
building a
the wall.
wall is basically half a library with the card, right? Like with the card, wall is 25 production, but it's like 50% more production on Tamar, which again stacks sedative. Oh wait, they nerfed the limes. It's a yeah. So with the card, it's 25 production. So you basically you build a wall and it's already half a library, and then you spend the faith you make from a wall to buy a library. You don't really gain that much.
No, you gain a ton. What do you mean, Jack? Because the wall faith goes into faith buying units. You can faith buy amphitheaters with it. You can faith buy
I don't
I mean, if
universities.
know.
Flair's in the game, you just win, right?
No,
Jack,
no,
the
no. You
faith
want to
you get
build a
from it is
wall.
a
I
lot.
It's
think
8 culture, it's 8 culture.
I think
8 faith.
I think building
A
wall
lot.
is more effective
So
than.
cheap to build them.
Yeah, but like if you can settle in your
It's
city
worth
and
to build the walls, but not rushing them. Like make monuments, then make the wall and shit like that. You know.
even if Flair's in the game, you would
I
still
mean,
build
why
the
would you
wall.
spend
Yeah, you want to
50?
save your faith.
I
It's a
don't think
builder right there.
it's worth it. You like with the card, you're gonna be building the wall in like 4 turns or 5 turns. So why would you spend your faith, like 50 faith, to get a wall when you can just build it and buy, you know,
Well, they can
a
chop it in one.
settler for like 3 walls?
Huh.
I don't know. I honestly don't like the way Georgia is right now. Like I feel like it's just not fun to play against because like for example against Hungary or Pericles, you can contest the city state, right? Like it is annoying, right? Like have a bonuses, but like didn't really like Pericles is limited in the amount of extra invoice he gets, and Hungary only gets extra invoice when he levies theoretically, right? So uh like if we obviously Hungary has a bonus towards like commercial and building Diplo quarter faster and foreign ministry, but like it doesn't get like overall more invoice than you in any way besides levying. So it's sort of manageable, right? Like if you secure the city states, if you dumped all your invoice from the start of the game in the city states, Hungary can't take it. Pericles, usually you can split Pericles if two people are contesting Pericles. He has gonna have a hard time controlling city states. But against Georgia, it's not the same. It's like she literally has a 1-to-2 ratio on an invoice, and I think that's stupid. Like you can't, like no Civ can really contest Georgia on a city state, and I feel like at some point,
What do you mean?
when
You
it
just
what they do.
convert the city.
Yeah, but not every Civ is gonna be religious. What
Dude,
you're gonna be
what are you talking
going
about, Alex?
Stonehenge and Holy Site on a
Basically,
Germany just to secure a city state. I mean, maybe in a mid game, but like she can still convert it if she starts dumping
I
invoice.
mean, if you're going holy site on Germany, you might as well
Unlocks
just
on
kill the
crack,
city state.
man. Don't listen to him.
You might as well just kill the city state rather than building the holy site.
I mean,
Just
if
deny
it's
it
a
to
city
everyone.
state, if it's a signed city state, you still need a signed city state. So. Dude, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Hello? It's 4 a.m. Why am I still here?
But yeah, I mean, if Georgia gets denied papal primacy, it's game over, right? I feel like it's a
I
very high roll.
don't think it's that bad, but it kinda
No, it can
defeats
still
it.
convert city next to it.
I mean, you can convert the city state next to it, but like I feel like
That's
it
like
kinda
Rough Rider.
loses a lot of map presence.
Yeah, it's just like if you just talk about it next to it, that's like the trade route bonus on what you call Rough Riders or not? Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like right now non-condition faith from invoice is over buff. I think it just leads to so many high roll potentials. No.
But it's like high roll Mali, is it not?
No, because you see, like, again, the city states is something that's like buffing the entire team, right? And like, if there is a Georgia in the game and she's like controlling multiple signed city state, and your team has 3 signed city state against 0 city states, signed city states on another team, it's just like usually game over just because of the amount of
Can't
sides.
really control more than 2, and
I mean,
even 2 is
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm
stress.
saying. But she gonna kind of control too. It's gonna be super frustrating, no?
It also
Yeah, but
depends
I
on its
think
culture.
it's just, is it not just comparable to other high roll civs? It can get really shitty low rolls, but then in a high roll position it does stuff, right?
I mean,
But I don't know if,
but how you don't really low roll as Tamar because like
I mean, if you
she's gonna have a somewhat always decent fundamentality because none of her stuff is really RNG based, right? It's not like Mali get 20 copper or 200 desert tiles and then you're the god, right? Like on Tamar, it's pretty straightforward. Build a wall, you get more faith, more cities, more faith, and then like you don't really have to commit to multiple holy sites. You don't care about holy site agency. You just like literally more cities, more faith, and you have bonuses towards getting triple monumentality, going high city count, and you get faith from just having cities. So and now you get faith from getting invoice. You know, so basically she kind of has abilities which generate faith without her really doing any faith commitment. So she get passive faith, and then she can go whatever she needs to go.
Yeah, kind of summarize it. I mean, Hungary has to build the commercials to have the GPT to levy.
Yeah, that's the same. Like for example, with Hungary, right? A lot of people say, you know, it's super annoying to play, but like as Hungary, you really only cancel like you know, like in a position where you can go commercial first, right? And nobody is gonna punish you for that, and then you can like sort of grid out all of that stuff, right? Because if you're forced to go anything besides commercial first, your game is kind of shit because you're not gonna have gold to levy. You're gonna be a massive drain with your levies if you go anything besides commercials, and then you don't really have that massive on an edge or tempo over other saves.
but then
So
again, if you rush your campuses and libraries on Hungary, you'll actually have big science, right? And you can get men at arms levies on people, can you not?
yeah, I mean it is. It is. Yeah. I mean, you usually want to go commercials on Hungary, right? Just to set up your traders because like commercial across the river is the most convenient and the most and the biggest tempo you can get, and then all the traders kind of align with what Hungary wants, right? More invoice, more governor titles to double the money, more traders, and like and then you know like you have one of the quickest Magnus setup as Hungary.
Yeah,
So
but Hungary's also like one of those civs where if you go as a commercial first civ, you don't have science, right? And you just
I mean, you go no, you go. What do you mean? You build your commercials so fast, and you just have a
no. But
discounted
if you're another
campuses.
civ, say you're another civ that's got a city state beside them, and Hungary goes a money first and just levy swords in you out of the blue, right? It's kind of just like it's game over for that civ, or it can be very irrelevant.
The
Yeah,
thing is, if it's a
it's just
money first, it's gonna it's if it's a money first, it's not gonna be a commercial opening because a money is gonna be established long before the commercials, and you don't wanna be levying or like rather not levying. You don't wanna be upgrading when there is 10 turns left on levy. So the thing when you play Hungary is you have to be extremely precise. You want your re-levies to align with the same time as you upgrade because re-levying upgraded units is ridiculously expensive, right? Since the levy cost is dependent on the cost of the units.
yeah.
Like
But
if
okay, so,
you like I'm just saying, imagine you upgrade 5 or 6 warriors and then somebody ties you and you have to re-levy. The cost is gonna be around like 300 something, and you like try to convince your team, you know, like to reinvest 300 something gold to re-levy 5 swords. Like it's absurd,
I
especially
mean,
if you're not making gold.
but just compare it to Georgia, right? So Georgia, you can deny city state control for maybe 2 city states, right? If it's
Yeah.
not big culture. Whereas Hungary, right? You just basically can put all the free simmers on partial frontline. You force them to kill the city states. You force them to keep envoys around just in case Hungary comes, right? I think Hungary's just much more impactful, and it's
Yeah,
fair that Georgia
it
has
is more
it there.
impactful, but at the same time, Hungary, you know, again, you have to have an upper hand. You have to control the city. For you to get an envoy bonus, you have to be in control of city state. You as a Hungary, you don't have any extra invoice by default, right? Like you don't get extra stuff. You get more invoice when you're already in control of city state. So if the guy does the quest, you know, at the start of the game, like or keeps the city state hidden from you, he can put you in a position that you can never levy or like get an upper hand to get to the point that you can levy to get the last invoice, and then he has sort of no way to get control off of you, right? While as Timar, right, if at any point you reveal a city state, right, and I can convert it, I'm gonna take it off you.
I mean, it's just your own fault, I guess, for allowing Tamara to have papal primacy. But yeah, it's I guess.
Yeah, but like it's not like you can say you're at fault for having it, then having a papal primacy. Like what we're gonna say. Poland is broken just because you allowed it to pick relinquish, but you're gonna ruin your game just to deny and never save a belief. I don't know. It's like I for example, when I play Basil, I stop projecting for religion because if somebody wants to deny me crusade, they can go ahead because it just I think I can get a better sim with pilgrimage, and then the guy screws himself, projecting religion to get a useless crusade. So I feel like just rallying yourself to deny a belief is not good. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if you can play Russia, right, and deny papal primacy from Georgia, that's a good trade. On a lot of other civ, denied papal primacy is gonna be pretty shitty. And again, I feel like Hungary is more impactful, right? But like the thing is, Hungary has a better counterplay than Tamar, right? Because if you secure city state, if you don't reveal it, Hungary is gonna have harder time taking it from you. Like if you dump all your invoice in the city state, he's not gonna do anything, right? Like if the city state is far away, again, levies can't do anything, right? Like, but with Tamar, she's always going to take control off of you no matter what save you play, just because she has the most efficient conversion rate of 1 envoy to 2. Like no other civ has like that, like 1 to 2.
I
And this is
remember
another
too.
problem where like people who play against Hungary, they always keep trying to tie Hungary, right?
I just
And
questioned whether or not Georgia's actually game ending compared to Hungary, right?
I wouldn't
It's just
say so. No, she's just like she's just like a passive pressure of like just like you are losing control of the city states, right? Like let's say there's multiple signed city state, and she like passively takes it away from you, and then sort of tries to outstat your team because of just like a sheer city state, like the science one control or the culture one or something like along those lines, right? Like it's just like being extremely annoying with that. While Hungary, right, like if you overcommit in a real war and you're next to city state, you can just die to a city state because Hungary out-attacked you, right?
it's just like
And
I feel like if I weigh the two civs up, Hungary is just better, right?
I think
It's not like
Hungary is a lot better competitive because it sort of has more versatility and apply and it can always sort of help a teammate across the map.
yeah.
But
So
at the
it's
same time, it has a much more counterplace. Like you can kill a city state, right? The city state can be far away, and then the Hungary's levies are much weaker.
yes, but you have to commit all these units, or you commit. It's constant pressure, like Georgia, right? You have to constantly keep an eye on the shitty CSs in the tundra underneath
I mean,
you, right?
yeah, but you say you have to kill a city state. Isn't people killing city state every game, right? Like with
Yeah,
free
but it's a
horses that you
tundra
get.
city state. It's a grief anyway to be
Yeah,
running
I
these
mean
units.
Tundra city states, but I mean you can again some not always you get the visibility of that city state is Hungary, right? Like not always the city state is gonna make the units. Not always the terrain will allow it, right? Like there is like so many ifs. Yeah, it can be annoying, like there is a city state in Tundra, and it builds a wall and it builds like 10 warriors, and like you're just literally in hell because like there is a city state which is not worth killing, but if you don't kill it, it's a constant grief, non-stop wave of units coming and just like ruining your game. But at the same time, like if city state, for example, doesn't make a siege unit, right, a basic wall would defend a lot of Hungary levies. Unless you're giga out-tacked. Obviously, like if Hungary gets ahead of you, and you're like, let's say you're stuck in classical war and the Hungary is free sim, you might just get to musketmen or line infantry and then you just bop you even through walls and there's not much you can do. Or there's like a levied field cannons, which is complete AIDS. Levied field cannons, like one of the biggest.
Like 4 archers is just yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a problem. Like when you're playing against Hungary, you kind of cannot fall behind in a sense against Hungary because
Yeah, it's like
if you fall behind, if you rally yourself in a game against Hungary, right, the levies are gonna bop you, like, and there's not much you can do. He's gonna have +7 levies, and then there's gonna be another hat or two, and then you're just done.
Check. I think Hungary is just in a very solid place. I wouldn't say Hungary is just a better civ because both civs have use case. I would just say that Hungary is a very
I think so
in a
too.
very good spot right now because you have to invest to get your bonus. The problem with Tamar is that you don't really have to invest. It's like you said, it's passive. How would you change the bonus that each envoy becomes 2 envoys with the majority religion? How would you change this ability?
Somebody proposed that maybe just make it that only Swiss city state provide this bonus, or maybe like some requirement, right? Like, so it's not just like, because in FFA, like, again, we played with Carrier, and even in this game with Kabachok, like, if you just hire early invoice, you just go out of control with zero investment. I feel like there should be some requirement. Like, again, I feel like maybe if you're the suzerain of the city state currently, right? Maybe then it provides faith, right? Or maybe delay. Maybe you can do the the lame one, just delay to political. Like, it sort of makes the early snowball
Dude, why
not
do
as
you
strong.
want to nerf it before people even
But
play
I mean,
it?
I'm not saying nerf it, but I feel like, I mean, it's
It
literally
is a nerf.
beta. But I mean, it is a nerf, yeah. But I feel like it's just dumb the way it is. It's like there's gonna be. Did you not have games where
Dude, when
We
like
played
people
against it today and it wasn't that
start
strong.
double Armani, it kind of tells you that this +1 faith per envoy is kind of on the strong side, no? Double Armani, people start literally
I
double
don't know
Armani.
how good is double money, but I feel like just the fact
That's
that there
not
is gonna
good.
be some games, like, look at this, look at, even at this game, right? Like, look at Kabachuk. He has 10 invoice by turn 30. That's like 30 faith for no fucking reason. Oh wait, I already lost a save. He has like 10 faith. He has 10 faith for no reason. In his monumentality,
I mean,
literally for no reason.
save ability, it's not like no
Yeah,
reason.
but he gets.
I mean,
He
Russia
already
gets
has.
something similar.
But he had more faith than Russia.
Also, that save is just the variety is very big when you play FFA and when you play a 6v6 and when
Yeah,
you
but
play
I'm
a
just saying.
Alright.
4v4.
But I'm just saying, it had more faith than Russia. Civ who goes holy site in every single city, and it's just dumb that you can play a Civ with no how you call it, with no commitment. You can go commercial while still going monumentality. And then you also get 8 faith per wall. Now you get faith from envoys, and then you also control your sim bonuses. You also control any city state you want on the entire map, right? If there is Johannesburg or Bologna, that's yours. Is it Antananarivo? It's yours again. Like whatever city state you decide, it's gonna be yours.
Pretty good save.
I mean, I feel like
I
it's
don't
just
know.
not.
It's kind of like with Basil. Like you have to deny the crusade.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
but
it's a
but
good
you
way to
have to
put it.
deny. You have to deny. I mean, you don't have to deny Crusade against Basil. I feel like after
No, because you can take also what is it? This healing belief.
Holy
I mean, I
water.
don't
Holy
go
Wars.
healing. I feel like you don't have to do. I don't think +5 Crusade is that big of a problem. I feel like
+5.
I mean, but you need to convert still, and usually, I mean, sometimes people deny on a close spawn crusade, but I feel like it's not really worth denying crusade. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I feel like at +7, yeah, it was worth to deny because +7 was like at that point with a coupled with a taxis, where usually if you convert somebody to crusade it was auto roll. But I feel like +5 is manageable, so it's not really worth like sort of rushing to deny. And against Basil, I mean, you need to deny religions, but it happens much later in the game when you deny religions. And a lot of times you can, like if you're free sim player, you can just run a great profit card and like, maybe kill a faith city state or put one holy site or let's just build Stonehenge, right? That's more than enough to deny him taxes bonus. How did the game go? We lost.
I don't know. I
Got
don't think
shot on
picking paper is going to be such a
and
big grief on
stuff.
religious civs compared to the value that you'll get out of just having CSs.
Why stream by this time? Mistakes were made, Mr. Minato. I don't know. Going to sleep soon. Right now. What do you say?
I said that basically picking paper on any religious civ really before Georgia isn't going to be such a big grief compared to just having CSs, right? We're just not having the ability to contest CSs fairly.
I mean, you know what they could have done? They could have just put one faith on a papal primacy instead of putting it on Georgia, so she doesn't get it like right away, and it buffs the belief as well, no? But
I
I
mean,
guess
you could
it.
just
I mean, but I guess it would, people would say then people would be just like literally playing Russia and denying it to Georgia, and then it's not really a Georgia buff. But I feel like right now, uh, like there is gonna be a cases, and it happens quite often when one player meets 4 or 5 city states, and if it's Georgia meeting 4 or 5 city states, to get that 5, 6 extra faith on top of walls, on top of faith belief, is just ridiculous amount of faith with
yeah.
no commitment to holy sites, no commitment to anything, and you just like.
Yeah, for
And then
FFA,
you
I can
go
see why it's
commercials on
disgusting.
top of it, so you can have monumentality and commercials, and then you can have campus. So you're gonna be a religious civ that has 20 cities, still makes gold, and still have science, and it's like, and then like, it, and it also has walls in every city, so it's which are tougher to kill, so it's kind of ungriefable on top of everything, and it also
I
controls the
think it's
city.
too much. I think it's too much
I
compared
do
to
agree that the faith probably needs to be
compared to
reworked.
Pericles. Compared to Pericles, Hush. Pericles um,
Yeah, yeah.
was the gold standard for city-state control. It was like I cannot contest a city-state because Pericles has it.
Yeah,
Now,
because Pericles would be but in the mid game he has like 8 or 9 more envoys than you, which is
yeah,
usually
but
how many people have altogether.
Tamar has so many envoys like in the first 40 turns. It's
Yeah,
compare
yeah, I
that
know.
to
She
Pericles.
doubles.
It's
I
too
mean, like
much.
even a steady, right? A steady, I have to commit a trader, which is quite a big, a big thing. Especially like if you're free simming, right? Like having a trader, like or like even foreign your free simming, sending it to city state is quite a sucky just to unlock your double envoy. But like I don't know. I mean, I didn't think when One Fave was proposed, I didn't think that much until I played today with Carrier and then like this game with Kabashek, and I just realized like the early invoice are just super stupid. You never go urban planning, right? You just get if you get few invoice, you just literally rolling through the game with Fave.
Yeah, maybe change it to the only suzerain city states.
But conversely, it's only 1 or 2 city states, right? The Free Faith, I agree, that's probably like a buff too far, but base game tomorrow without the face, or base game before the buff at least, it wasn't but broken, right? It wasn't
It,
like
it wasn't it
ridiculous.
was like it wasn't giga bad, but it wasn't giga good. It was like it was just like something around average, but like maybe on a weaker end or like somewhere around that. Like you just floating, and nobody really wanted to play it. It was kind of in an awkward spot. And right now, I feel like it has such a massive potential to hurl through the roof
Yeah,
with
I think
just
for sure.
extra faith at the game. Like I
Yeah,
mean,
because of
like
synergy. Because
I
of
mean,
synergy.
there is so many games where I played Arabia and I would like start with 80 or 90 faith mentality,
I
but
think it's just like
this save is just never gonna have that much. It's like it's gonna have it literally has a Poland amount of consistent monumentality faith and with no commitment.
I mean, I do think this new BBG has like a few problems with it. It's not just the Tamara, because if you've seen the Magnificent buffs, right? There's some questionable things going on with what they're doing with Magnificent that I think will just
Deck,
make.
how did we get this plus two culture on every resource through?
I
How?
don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. It's
I
like
looked at that and I was like, they're actually going to culture Victory Cheese turn 40 because what the projects look like medieval fairs. If you just get a good spawn, you can get like what 50 culture or something stupid, and you can get medieval fairs and just spam project like turn 40 or something.
I was the only one who downvoted this proposal.
Wow.
It's like I looked at that. I looked at the screenshots Vizio was sending me, and I was like, "This is not gonna last." Like people will literally just victory
I mean,
cheese this.
the problem is a lot of changes happen. The French guys just decide on it, and then like they kind of present like maybe a vote or like that now confirmation. Like I've never heard any discussion of Magnificence, and I boom Chuck post a vote, and most people see Magnificence and they insta vote plus just because save a shit. Let's buff it. Like it doesn't matter how.
Yeah, but it's shit for a reason, right? There's a reason why that Civ was shit because it could culture victory cheese really easily.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. A lot of
mean,
people
not
just like
anymore.
they see a shit Civ and they want to buff it, but they don't really think that much about the buff. And like if you say anything about the buff, they're just like sort of trying to claim you as just being a hater in a sense, right? Like you just hating the Civ, or like like or being biased. But even though a lot of buffs just terrible, they're like they don't really achieve anything.
I just can't wait for people to be settling in teamers, 6 cities, shit on shitty luxes, giving them all to Catherine, and Catherine's like 60 culture, gets the project, and then the game's over. It's like, yeah.
No. It's
I mean,
no.
I mean,
it's
there
medieval
is some
fairs.
cases when you can hire all like what is it? We lost the tournament game against I don't remember who was it. I think it was Zoc. Just when they on turn 40 to Catherine Magnificence, we even had Pericles. I was playing Pericles. I was like close
It's
to
against
what?
Corny. Corny did it.
I think it was either
Remember?
Corny or Tordel, but I don't remember. But I was already like turn 35. I was like 100 culture on
Yeah,
Pericles.
I
And
saw
then
that
like
game.
yeah, I was like literally triple digits culture turn 35, and we
And
still lost
still,
to it.
there's no way to
Yeah,
stop.
it's like
I mean,
one of those assists. It's like it's all or nothing.
I mean, now that it's got the culture buff though, it's gonna get its project like measurably faster, right?
I mean, I don't know how you can make that save good. I think it's just like it's just a terrible save in the design because like the originally France Black Queen was built all around like sort of being uh, a war save, right? And like with like sort of a little bit of culture and thematic around it, and then they just slap two more new French saves which have no synergy with any of those, and yeah, it just doesn't work. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like what is it called? Party Catherine.
Party
It's so stupid. But I don't know. I don't think it is as bad as you say in terms of project because project actually scales in production quite fast. It's a
Yeah.
massive all-in.
Yeah, but you can
Horrible
abuse
to
that,
do
can't
like
you?
him.
That
But no. The problem is like the tourism from that project depends on the
Production of the city.
no. The maximum amount of luxus you have extra. So
yeah, you
usually
can get traded them.
yeah, but you get traded. But the downside of you getting deluxes from the entire team until they're completely drained is they have no stats. So again, this is just like a massive cheese all in. Because if Catherine doesn't succeed in the culture victory, the tourism doesn't do anything, right? Like unless you win, the tourism as the stat is a relevant stat. So if Catherine doesn't achieve win, your team is just around because they gave away all the luxes. So they're all city negative amenities. So Catherine could chop a project that does nothing if she doesn't achieve it.
Yep, it is Giga Debate.
I don't know. I don't know how good it is, how bad. I feel like it's overreaction,
Wait,
but
They
we need to
don't
play
give
it.
shit. The tourism is so minuscule. You're better off just like spending the prod making holy sites for rock bands.
I don't know. I mean, I think
When
it
does she
has.
get the project there? Actually, is it not medieval fairs?
It is medieval first, I think.
I think you can get like turn 35 medieval fairs. Can you not?
I don't know. I don't know how fast you can get on this. If the buff seems a bit ridiculous, but I don't
I
know.
mean, +2 culture. I feel like for just any theatre square or chateau as well. If you get fairly feudal.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But you get only two culture which adjacent to theater or chateau.
I mean, chateau is the big one, right?
Yeah, but you're not gonna have feudalism turn 35.
No, you might have theatre squares placed right already though.
I don't know.
You
Okay,
don't know.
guys, I'm gonna go sleep.
Jack,
What's the
what do you
donation goal
know?
for 24 hours stream?
He doesn't know the way.
I don't think he knows the way.
He doesn't know the way.
I don't know, man.
Georgia
Jack
is the way.
never
I don't know,
knew the way.
man. Let's start saving
Maybe we
up,
give
man.
Georgia
You
plus
know,
2 fate.
we
I
get
mean, I
to
think
a
if you just
reasonable
nerf
amount
the
and I
religious
do it.
pressure on paper
How about
primacy,
that?
it would probably be fair enough as well.
2500.
If you
Man,
made like 50
I
religious
want to
pressure,
say
you probably
yes,
wouldn't
but
convert a
that
C state
something
very
tells me
quickly.
I'm not gonna get that much, so I have to you know, lower my expectations.
I like that change.
Like if it's a 10 pop city
It's more
state,
than I shall
suddenly
pay for your eyebrows.
Execute Hush.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna
you're
go
not going to
sleep.
convert it very quickly.
Okay, guys.
If it's like 10 pop,
I
and
think
it's
I'll
and it's 50
I'll
religious
put
pressure.
I'll go sleep. How about $50? You think am I gonna be dude? You know you know I have to have some some respect to
Good
myself.
change.
There
Hash
is
for
24
presidency.
hours in a 24-hour stream. Your $50 is $2. Sorry, you have $50 is $2 per
President
hour.
Hush reporting for duty.
You know it's not a minimum wage.
Twisted, why do you
Even
always
the
appear
most trash
giggly at night?
country.
Hmm?
Mr. Twisted Fisted.
Come on, be reasonable.
It's like 3 a.m.
Uh,
for me at least.
It's 9:30 here.
9:30.
Mm-hmm.
Just get off work or what?
it's more 50 than you
I woke
had.
up late.
I don't know if somebody donates like maybe 200, 300, I can do it
Mega,
because
mega.
I would be down myself. Like, but like for $50, I feel like it's like I feel like you know like a war.
Wait, you walk
Like you know
Saturdays?
when you throw up, I don't know, like it feels like you're just throwing money at me, you know, like the few cents, and I'm just
Hmm?
literally on the floor
You walk
grabbing
on
them.
Saturdays. You said you
I don't know,
woke up
like
late
I don't know, like
to walk.
200, and I'll
No,
probably
I
do
just
it.
woke up late
It's
today. I
like
slept in.
what is it?
No.
Like 9:30 p.m. late.
No,
How
I
much
wake
is?
up at 9:30 p.m.
I don't know,
I've
like
done that a
maybe
few times.
150. I mean 200 seems something like that, and I will do it.
Dude, I woke up
I
at
guess.
1 a.m., 1 p.m. today, and I was like, oh shit, that's
Okay,
like...
I'm gonna go sleep. I will see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good night. I'll probably go to sleep, and as soon as I wake up,
Right, I
like
think we're
I
gonna
will
watch something
probably start
pirated.
stream. I don't know. See you.